4, 3, 2, 1. And we are live, I think. Do we? Are we? I think. So,
Meow.
hello everyone. My name is Daniel. I will be the DM for tonight. Welcome to the Pantheon. So, who do I have with me today?
Hello, I am Han. I like long walks on the beach, talking about my feelings extensively, and I will be playing Bogar Yorn, who is a hammer-wielding android, who is also very emotional, and he likes building things.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya, minasan! Omae mo Joker desu! Hi. I'm Joker.
Yep.
I'm playing Antiochus Lepidus.
Han, how much would I have to pay you to go and murder him?
Goodness gracious. It's not worth it.
And Antiochus Lepidus, the resident, totally not an evil flesh crafter, I promise.
That fits right in place with this group, I suppose.
Right.
Next up.
Hello. I am Kaffe and I'm playing Reno Rebelis, an angry crocodile who is praising basically bullshit. The hack.
Ah. So,
Praise.
welcome Reno Jackson.
Culture.
Next up, the only woman of the group, because we always need to have at least one woman.
Just one downer for the whole group.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Penny. I have anxiety. Help. And I'll be playing Milka Freya Coco. And she likes chocolate milk, okay?
Whoa!
I mean, we don't judge.
In case you're wondering, viewers, if you see that little kitten down there to the left of your screen, that's Penny.
Bing.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Yeah. How did that?
I have a new token suggestion for her.
What do you mean, jewelry's token?
Bruh.
Hmm. Okay. Next up, our resident redneck.
I am Saucy. Basically, all you need to know is bad luck and chaos energies, and I will be playing a Sare.
And he has a bad mic to boot to fit with all the chaos energy.
Hell yeah!
This is why you should play a broken robot character.
I mean, heck.
Yes.
And
Heck and bug.
and last but not least of the players.
Well, you say that. I'm Sylvie, and I'm playing I'm playing a kitsune boy named Kudo Daisuke. I'll be present and cook food for everyone.
He is the local housewife.
I am housewife. I make food. Food make you healthy.
I can assure you, none of us will get his name right throughout this campaign.
I don't see what you mean. His name is clearly Kudo Daisaku.
Can I just
It
call him
can-
Deku for short?
You can just call him Kudo. You fucking mongoloid.
All right,
Okay, Daisuke.
Fucking
Fair enough comment.
language.
I know you guys are doing it intentionally, but it's also you can't just say Kudo. You're sweet.
Okay. And
I'm just gonna call you Desu. 'cause it's
and
funny.
last but not least, here in the other corner, there's me, Daniel. I will be the DM for tonight. So, let us begin with a small story about a world that, well, it isn't doing that well, if I say so myself. The world's, I would say it's medieval. Though the influence of the gods seems to be dwindling. And after the last god, well, how should I say that? It's basically the gods are disappearing. These fucks are here to find out why and how to stop it. Good enough, I suppose. Should I add something more to it, or...
This will suffice.
This will suffice for now, I suppose. Every character does have a god that they represent, and will be judged accordingly by said god. So, we start at day 1, their creation. And screen. And because, let's be honest, why pick out just random mortals which you know can be corrupted when you can instead just make them yourself? Even though their power is dwindling, they still have just slightly enough to at least make 6 semi-mortal vessels?
Champions work.
Yeah, champions. Yes. As the gods bend over to look at their creations, I will go over them one by one. There we go. This should be... Here we have our first boy, which is Reno.
The Hawk being having a higher budget than everyone else for some reason.
I mean, sometimes you need to have a slightly higher budget than the rest. And it does help that she got a lot of power left, mostly because of the fan art. Because let's be honest.
Yeah.
Someone
Ever since the Hawk put on that damn crown, things haven't been the same.
No, it hasn't.
The balance haven't been the same.
I took the same trait actually.
Nice.
What do you mean you took the same traits?
Steel skin. It allows the if you wear heavy armor, it grants you the helmet to grant intimidation more.
I see.
Then we have our next contestant, I suppose, or champion.
Contestant.
And I keep picking the wrong tab, and that is annoying me, but... Which god has made you, boy?
Boy.
The Great Mother herself created me.
Oh dear. Oh dear. For the audience, the Great Mother is what is also known as Lamashtu, represented here.
The Great Mother of Monsters.
And next up, we have the most wholesome boy around.
Boga yawned. I was made without arms, so I had to improvise. Now I have new arms.
Which god do you follow, eh?
I am spawn of Chizuru, the Sky Emperor himself.
So you're a fellow Nipna.
For the people at home, this is how he looks.
He once wore the mortal veil of Hadoson Sutandri.
Yes.
Question: does he believe hentai is an art?
Okay. And this is 18 plus now. Great.
Don't worry, I know you already marked it not for kids.
True.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't mind. And he doesn't know what hentai is.
Yeah, it hasn't been invented yet. The nukes hasn't been dropped as of yet.
What the fuck are nukes?
Exactly.
I'm very happy this is 18 plus.
Yes. We do have another person, but it's not here, and that's represented by the big dog in the middle. This is Angel. That is Angel. And what was her god again?
The Hound Master.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the Hound Master. The
Yeah,
man,
boy.
the man who trained many of dogs to do many of tricks.
He is a grand proponent of communism.
A community is a better word, I suppose. Communism also hasn't been invented yet, thank goodness.
A sharing community.
Yes.
Yes. A bit
Truly a lawful good god.
neutral good. Then, next up, we have... Wow. Wow, it doesn't get any better with you, does it, Sylvie?
Hostess.
Now that's gay.
Listen, I stole this fair and square.
Understandable.
Alright.
Here is our, here is the boy, Daisuke Kudo.
Yeah.
Don't you mean Kado Daisuke?
I don't know why he's a gift, but okay. Translation jokes. And I do know which one he is represented by, as it's quite easy. Also, do not pay attention to the shitty editing. I just noticed.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We can just pretend it's snow.
It's an atmospheric effect.
Do not worry about the watermark.
This one
It's just snow.
This one did not have a watermark, thank goodness. And then we have two more to go. One of which is a original art piece. Though
Very well made.
Very, very high on plot.
I can see the plot importance of this character already.
Yes.
Rich in story.
The
Well endowed with stories.
Full of tales.
it's going to be. I'm sure she's going to bring many assets to our adventure.
Actually, hey Penny, does she actually have a tail?
She does.
Ah,
Moo.
Yes.
that's a moo.
You can tell this character is going to cause a mood.
Bruh.
Yeah, if I remember right, I believe she Chucky Nook.
The self-proclaimed demigod of Chucky milk. If I remember right, yeah?
Yes.
Bless you.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
Gesundheit.
All right. Who did she serve again?
Did she get Miss Lude?
Which one did you represent, actually?
I'm a
See, you're neutral good, so Miss Lude would fit you pretty well.
Money?
Miss Lude is also like a god of society, and that's where you sell your shocky milks, if anything.
So
Yes,
you're saying that
economics.
we live in a society?
Yes, unfortunately, I have to inform you of this.
We live in
Mhm.
milky society.
Joking.
And looking at all the gods specifically for your purposes, I think Miss Lude is just the one who would be most neutral to your like options and technically fits the best.
I
And
live in a chocolate factory.
Which god has the biggest tits?
not her, but that is Masluda.
Yeah. Hey Penny, you fine with following this bitch?
Yeah, she cute.
Yeah.
So,
I like her clothes.
I mean, in lore, you didn't really have a choice anyway, so whatever.
yeah.
And then last, and also least,
Which wait. Based on how Penny's character looks, it feels like Miss Lude might have decided to exemplify some assets of which he was lacking.
Pure projection.
I'm the very soon. Like, I'm the Mary Sue of it. My God.
I can't believe the god wrote a Mary Sue and made it a cowgirl.
Well, to be fair, Graham, based on the way she looks, I can definitely believe it.
Donut Steel.
I suppose. Anyway,
Oh dear.
Do
Oh
not
dear.
steal. It's my milky demigoddess.
Oh, see.
And last and least, what was your name again?
Asair.
Asair. Well, and who are you represented by?
The god/goddess Gazra.
Okay. For reference, this is how he looks. And this is how Gosred looks.
Behold, fish.
Shiny.
Blob.
Blub.
Indeed.
I believe the she.
Genderless
They
mostly.
are shiny.
Yeah.
So, now, seeing
I don't
that
know. I don't keep that.
seeing that you guys have been made just ever so recently, the gods were kind enough to settle you upon this earth in one of their temples in a nearby city.
Well, fuck. All right then.
Because there are still temples around.
I thought we were just gonna get dropped off in the forest outside of the city.
Oh please, going into the forest and basically being dropped there so you guys can fight wolves. Oh please, that is such a fucking stereotype.
Come out, collect 20 bear
And
ass.
that's precisely what the ghosts would do. I'm so unimmersed right now. I can't believe it. My God.
Well, they
But
have.
It's all right.
It's mostly that the overgod Ao, which is basically the one orchestrating this entire operation, doesn't feel like it should be done like normal. Also, do not pay attention to the watermark.
I don't see a watermark. What do you
The
mean?
watermark is the illusion to the mind.
No.
Although, remember, don't disbelieve it. That actually makes it more real.
Yep.
Look at
So,
how he stares into your soul
yes.
with
indeed.
disappointment.
So I will transition the scene, and
Oh no.
this is one of the only places in the world that has a temple to Ao. As he drops you off, basically one by one dropping you from the ceiling into the water down below, you find, first of all, it is really cold.
Oof.
I shall I shall burst from the water surface and go. I have been spawned from the void of an existence into reality, fully formed in my mother's image. Where is my purpose?
I am really cold.
My character
Would you
climbs
like
out.
some aid? Would you like
My-
some help with that?
My character climbs out of
No.
the pool, and fucking
Very well.
fur completely wet, looks back at V-Man screaming randomly. It's just water. Let's calm down.
I
speak not of the wetness at our feet, but from the powers that created us in this moment.
Reno kind of stays swimming.
Milka will use her assets as buoyancy devices and just paddle to the edge of the pool.
Will backstroke to the edge.
Kudo walks over to the side and starts manifesting wooden spoons, dropping them on the floor and then lighting them on fire to dry off.
This is our god's temple.
As you are lighting the wooden spoons, which first of all is oddly specific.
It's because it's kitchenware. I can only summon kitchenware.
That's fair. Why
the
don't you put on
moment
wooden ladles?
the moment the fire
Will
gets made, it is blown out entirely as the wooden spoons crumble to dust, as you just hear a loud sipping noise from behind you.
Kudo just says, right, I'll do it later then.
As you notice a giant statue just taking a sip.
Also, Milka will just summon the fucking sword of justice and hug it.
It is really warm. Normally it would basically murder anything that it touches, but seeing that you are its user and fails are a bit weird.
I hug the sword with mythic fire or holy fire.
Holy
I
fire.
think it was holy fire.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. Let's see.
I shall look to the giant statue that is sipping, I assume, coffee,
Likewise.
and I shall say, "You are one whose skin is made of stone, or are you merely stone? I need to know."
I am made of stone. I am merely a statue.
Disappointment.
As that's no way to talk to your dad.
I am not disappointed of you. I am disappointed that you do not have skin.
Fair enough.
Kudo standing next to everyone else, fucking just absolutely chilling.
I'm backstroking in
Milka
the
walk
water.
over and be like, "You want to hug the sword too?"
No.
I shall
Kudo
I shall pivot on the spot and look towards the milk girl,
Milk.
and I will stare at her.
Kudo looks towards the fact that she has a fire sword, unlike the statue. Would it be fine if I put on a flame cloak to heat myself, or would that also not be allowed? Seeming as she was allowed to.
Well, if you're cold, you could have just said so. As a divine wind blows through the temple, and everyone's clothes is dried.
Ah, wonderful.
Before that, can I do a backflip out of the pool? Or try to do a backflip out of the pool?
Roll me an
Sure, you can get yourself wet immediately afterwards again.
roll me an acrobatics.
Alright.
Wait, out of the pool or into the pool?
Out of.
Okay.
I want to try and launch myself out of the pool in a backflipping motion.
How the
Okay.
fuck would you even?
I mean, I roll acrobatics to find out.
Yeah, roll
I,
out.
okay, I'm supposed to.
10.
Well, nope.
As you try to backflip out of the pool, you do succeed, but you don't quite make the landing.
I like that technically is him getting up 2 inches into the air.
Yep,
Yeah.
2 inches. He flips out of the pool, doesn't quite make the landing, and falls face first back into the pool.
As Kudo becomes dry, he kind of straightens himself again and looks over at him. Thank you, sir. Makes everything a lot more comfortable.
I will just get out of the pool normally. And try
After having stared at the cowgirl for a while, Antioch will speak up. I enjoy the curvature. Your horns are nice.
No, thanks. That's it.
May I have them?
She will start holding the sword.
At that, Kudo fucking side eyes you.
Me?
No, children.
Antioch turns around and just goes, I ask nicely.
No fighting in the temple.
Milka will agree. Well, he did ask, yeah?
First of all, can I welcome you to this fine town of Napsari?
This is not a town, this is a temple.
Now listen here, you little shit.
Well, to be fair, the temple is in a town, which means you are inside of the town.
That is true.
I am curious. I am curious about your reference to it as a town. Why would your temple not be in a city, Father?
Well, mostly because if I put you into the city itself,
Sips.
that wouldn't be fun.
Drinks of a broth of fucking.
I see. I agree. He says as he smiles.
Training wheels first, I suppose.
I do. I understand.
Property values are also higher in cities.
That is true.
Yes.
What is a property?
Yes.
Kudo is dying on the inside watching the two of you communicate.
Panic noises.
Property is something one owns.
Like one's flesh.
Yes.
I understand.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Please pardon me, but remind me, and he points towards your character, Grant.
Mm-hmm.
You're the son of Lamashtu, right?
I am my mother's chosen.
He just stares at you for a couple of seconds and then nods. Makes sense.
I believe that was a compliment, and for the betterment of both of us, I shall continue to believe so.
Yeah.
Oh, they grow up so fast.
As
No.
what happening goes, I believe the balance has been somewhat skewed. If I'm reading the situation correctly, yes?
Yes,
The balance.
yes, indeed. It's. How should I say this lightly? 70% of the gods have disappeared.
Oh,
That many?
Oh, that is horrible.
How much information have we actually been prematurely imbued with regarding
yeah.
the situation? Like, do we know any part of the mission we've actually been made for, or is that all what he's now getting introduced to and we don't know?
Well, the problem is, they just went up and disappeared one day. Even for me, this is strange. I don't know what is happening. That's why you guys are here.
It would be quite.
Go on.
It would be quite beneficial then if we were imbued with more knowledge. Or is this a test?
Perhaps.
Yes, good father, tell us.
Kudo thinks to himself, I can't wait to get an absentee father.
He knows
Don't
those
have
things.
smokes.
Oh, wait. Question.
Hmm?
So if the creator, that statue is a dude, right?
Yes.
He's Ao.
And if the god that created us, or like we stand in for, is also male, do you have two dads then? That's pretty wholesome.
Yeah, pretty wholesome.
How neat. Representation.
I do not believe that spiritual entities operate by gender. However, I understand your point. It is intriguing.
So does that mean that isn't the Han the only one who has a male god?
Han has two
Technically,
dads.
Gotha is male.
That explains the overtly masculine appearance you have been imbued with, brother.
That makes so much sense.
Something tells me that they might have inquired Kyrgyz for your design as well.
But yes. Well, the Pantheon can't do much from up here. We did sign a agreement we kinda did sign an agreement that we don't meddle too much with mortal lives.
An NAP.
Yes. Sadly, though, the contract holder, Abaddon, or actually, it's not Abaddon.
Asmodeus.
I'm getting older, okay.
Do not worry, my memory is pristine.
I do not
Asmodeus
like
is
Abaddon.
also missing. So, seeing that no contract enforcer is there except, well, one of the demon gods is still here, but even he is like, yeah, sure.
Lamashtu is technically a demon god.
Yeah, like I said. Did I say devil god?
No, you refer to my mother as a he. However, I am going against my earlier statement. Forgive me, father.
But yes. We kinda had a small compromise. While we can't interfere ourselves, we made you. If that is a good idea, I do not know. But at least...
Beta testing.
Yes, you are our first test.
I am certain it was a fantastic idea.
So,
Are we mistakes?
The balance must be put back into order.
Indeed.
I mean, you don't
Quite
seem to have
structure.
balance with your great black backflip you did.
Would you
Oh
like
dear.
for me to adjust? The Antioch is going to look towards. What was your character's name, Susie?
Asair.
Is going to look towards the Sarah and says, "Would you like for me to adjust it for you?"
Not that kind of balance, he says with a smile.
You may need it. And I'll turn back to Ao.
Nature has two faces, my friend.
It could have more.
Nature does not have a face. It is a concept.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes.
But there are many coins and there are many coins and many faces. Very shiny too.
This is true.
There is a many would be accurate, however misleading to the actual quantity of coins, as it tends to be larger than a number of faces of which can be perceived upon any planet's surface.
Kudo raises a hand and places it upon his temple as he feels like his brain cells are committing suicide one by one.
I shall make sure that the faces will be punched to crumble.
Yes. And to do that, we will give you some help.
Ah, excellent.
If you look behind you, you will notice 6 pedestals.
Do I see the bag?
Yes, you see the bag. It is breathing.
I run towards it.
It
And
is.
jump.
It jumps towards you as well.
And you embrace in a hug in the air, aka
Yes, I am.
AKA biting your head and realizing you're not tasty.
In
Yes.
a moment,
And I scream, mine!
Of course, he would be so eager. That over there
I cuddle with the bag.
is what we like to call the bag of conversion.
It's so adorable.
Fiendish presence. I like it.
You, my friend, are adorable. I shall find out how to affix your teeth to another face.
Nom.
Yes. Eat of me, you shall become strong.
As he tries to nibble at your flesh, he just spits on it and just looks away again.
No! I shall find feed for you.
That's
I assure you.
that little creature over there has a metallic diet.
It is able to consume metals.
Only in certain quantities. Say, around the size of any normal weapon. Which it then will convert into local currency.
No,
I bet
If you
in
went
its
so-
mouth.
hide
my
her
friend.
sword.
My friend, if you weren't so adorable, I would slice up your innards and study them for their digestion. However, I will not.
He is also indestructible.
That helps.
This will help to quave the fucking desire.
Yes.
I pop a copper piece in its mouth.
It returns a copper piece, but with a different face.
Ooh. I stuff it in its mouth again.
It will return the same copper piece.
I like, but this time the coin comes back, and on one side of the coin there's just a middle finger.
Nice.
That works as well, yeah.
Do not feed it the same. Do not feed it. Do not feed it what it has thrown up. It requires sustenance and variety.
What are you,
Balance
inept?
diet is very important.
Yes.
Chocolate milk is a part of that.
I will shove a gold coin down its throat instead.
A balanced diet is
Do not shove your hand into it unless you want it removed.
Slight chainsaw revving noises can be heard from the teeth.
As they are fighting on the floor, Kuda walks over to what he presumes to be made by his mistress. What about these?
Ah, yes. Those are sealing talismans. They're quite ingenious. There's 14 of them. When one is applied to a building, it will hermetically seal the building. And it will move it into an extra dimensional space. Just in case when people are being nuisances, I suppose.
You may have the scribbles.
Thank you. He picks them up and puts them in his pack. I'll hold on to these for the moment. I hope nobody minds.
Do keep in mind, once they're wet, they are useless.
A quick question, and looks around. Would any of you happen to have been given, for whatever strange reason, a metal container of some form?
I can convert my stomach into a sealed component.
Kudo stares at you for a couple seconds, and then raises a hand and then lowers it again.
This there for some reason.
I'll repeat my question. Anyone? No? Right.
I am certain we can acquire your box.
Tell you what, never mind. And he just puts out a hand as a pot with a lid appears. I'll just put it in this.
To try.
And then he puts that in his backpack. That should hopefully keep them better.
Your abilities are unique. His antioxidants Daisuke.
My mistress thought it would be a good idea if I was a cook. I understand.
Yes.
Trying to read the bag, the gold coin, Sarah will walk over to the horn and kind of inspect it.
Ah, yes, nature's call. This one is actually a bit limited. But when you... how did they say it? Toot the horn. It will summon an animal appropriate for the area. And
Toot.
You will get control over it. But only for 1/24th of a day.
1/24th of a day, so that's, let's see, 24 divided by 4.
An hour.
That's 6.
An hour.
An hour.
Oh,
You should have let him reach that conclusion on his own.
Yeah.
It's vital to the learning process.
I mean, I agree.
Shut up. I will look at Peter's call and I will go, ooh, I think I'll be taking this, and I will put it into my slightly ill-fitting robes and clothes.
Are you proficient with horn instruments?
I honestly haven't chosen.
Kudo smiles at us. I'm sure he's good at blowing things, yes.
I was gonna say that, but I wasn't sure.
Ah, that was a joke. Hilarious.
Jokes are funny.
I agree.
This does not amuse me. Let's get him on with it.
Can I blow the horn just to summon something?
Yes, let's waste it on the first day.
As you start moving the thing to your mouth, Kudo just raises that. Could you maybe wait until it might actually be useful?
We must test it in battle, not in here.
I want to pet a fuzzy creature.
You can do that later.
Blow it anyway.
What did you say?
There is a fuzzy creature talking to you. Pet it. As he points to.
He's already blown the horn. Hey, do you want to...
Okay. As he blows the horn, you start hearing footsteps approaching at high speed as suddenly in the middle of the temple, from the ceiling, arrives this.
Foul beast. A challenge.
Kudo looks at it and its immediate thought is, this is one of Lamash's.
I look upon it, and I say, and I loudly exclaim, I require your neck!
This is one of
Father,
Lamash's
can we
creations,
eat
isn't
this
it?
beast?
Okay, and I am going to jump on its back to try and ride it.
As you do, you also see through the eyes of the ostrich.
Do the eyes have
As-
connection with me? Do we have a moment?
Yes. As well as the fact that you can move this creature however you like, because it is you.
Oh shit, possession.
But you're also there.
You are indeed a ostrich at heart, Saucy.
I am I am one with nature, and nature is one with me.
Though it does do involuntarily speak once every while with
I will go back at it.
it looks offended.
No.
He speaks with the creature.
It looks offended at you, as if you insulted its mother.
You probably did too.
Can I do handle animal to not make it sound like I'm insulting its mother?
Good question. Is anyone trained in linguistics?
I mean, I am technically. Oh,
Yeah,
not
but-
trained. Sorry.
I do not require linguistics, I require its neck!
I presume no one is trained in linguistics, otherwise I thought it
dear.
would be funny if you rolled on and see if you could figure out what insult he just said by accident.
Can I roll handle animal? To
You can roll handle animal. It's just that diplomacy would be better for this time.
oh, okay. I thought it was animal based.
Because you're talking to a representation of yourself, but as an animal.
This is great for the madman. 13. God damn it!
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Its eyes just squint at you. And that will continue for the next 5 minutes as you continue to converse.
I stare immensely intrigued at the conversation between the ostrich and the madman.
I
Reno
will
is
get on my
very
hands and
confused.
knees like I will try to be on all fours like an animal as I at it.
I no longer require its neck. I require that man's brain.
Oh dear.
I must discover its malformation.
Kudo thinks to himself, yeah, I'm sure it would probably help you with your own mental capability.
Ooh, sassy.
He thinks that he is a coward.
Kudo looks over at Dio, musing, oh yeah, you're reading that, aren't you? Don't worry about it. And he walks over to the lantern and pats it. How about this one then?
As you touch the lantern, your hand begins to itch.
Eh.
That you shouldn't touch at least the sides of it. Keep it. If you touch it, touch the handle.
I would have patted the handle because that would be the thing sticking out, but let's just go with it.
Yes. This is a special lantern, forged by Mozludev. Especially, it's a special make, as it contains the one things the gods are allergic for. Do you open the inside of the lantern? Or basically one of the windows of it can be opened?
He first looks at you. Would it be safe to open it?
It is indeed safe to open.
I rush over to the foxman's side and wait for him to open it.
I then open it and I am actively looking at the madman next to me to make sure he doesn't fucking slime his fat hand into it or something.
I am busy with my conversation with the ostrich and my god.
As you look into it, you notice a small little blue bird.
Oh god, it's Twitter! They're gonna come in to cancel us!
I mean, the tweet storm is canon in this universe.
I look upon the blue bird, and I feel disgust.
Also, as you look at the blue bird, your eyes begin to itch.
What is
This creature.
Can I roll knowledge and form a knowledge to figure it out?
You can try.
But what knowledge would it be?
Knowledge religion.
Would planes work?
No.
History?
Nope.
I can't. I'll roll knowledge anyway. I'm 100% sure it's probably above 10, but...
Oh shit, I have knowledge religion, so I will try.
I have knowledge religion as well. I
Jesus.
shall try.
That's unfortunate I'm not trained in it, so that's the 10 anyway.
That's 21 for me.
So, you only know a bit basic info about this thing. There has been one god that as a prank blessed a bird with the ability to give weird allergic responses to the gods. Just as a joke.
This abomination does not derive its power from biology. It has lost my interest.
I see. He closes the lantern. Who would like to carry this?
I shall carry it.
He looks at you for quite a couple of moments, seeming to consider whether you're safe to hold the thing. And then
Listen to me, Foxman. My hatred for this thing's ensures that I will never stop thinking about it. It was a gift from our creators. I shall do naught with it, but carry it with me with the hatred of a son.
He cuts you off and goes.
I'll take it.
I look towards the cowman.
Hey,
It is your god's creation. Here you have it.
Oh, okay.
And then I give it away.
Yes. This lantern is mostly there just as a measuring device, I would say. We don't know precisely where the gods have gone, but this bird is kind of special in the way that it does light up ever so slightly whenever there is godly aura present.
I see. So it is. What is that bird? The one that miners use.
Sorry, what did you say?
The one that miners use.
I believe it is called a canary.
Yes, it is a god canary. A canary of the divines. Why must it be blue?
Mostly because Loki thought it was pretty.
I despise pretty.
Does that bird like chocolate now?
It cannot die, so you can feed it whatever you want.
Like Put you on a chocolate milk only diet, little buddy. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Can it live off of dirt and sand?
Yes, but it will also pick at your ears.
This is a drawback.
I can give you cocoa nips as food.
May I roll a nature to tell them what canaries eat?
No. This is my bird now.
I mean,
I will feed it buns and sweets.
You can try, but even I have to search what the fuck they eat then.
I'm just saying, since I'm like, my god is literally a nature god.
Yeah.
I like how his god actually has every animal as a sacred animal.
Pretty much.
Not pretty much, literally.
Canaries eat vegetables and seeds.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's like that.
So I turn my head from the conversation I'm having with the sausage and say, canaries eat vegetables and seeds. They're very fragile birds, so be careful. And then I go back to
As I try to give him a cocoa bean.
He just... He inhales it. But as it does, he slightly pecks at your finger and it starts to turn red and itch as you do, as it does.
Okay, so no whole cocoa beans. Damn.
I'd advise if you were gonna feed it to wear gloves or a gauntlet or something.
It'll be fine.
I would recommend listening to him interacting with something that can provoke an allergic reaction in divine when you carry divine blood would be a very bad idea.
What about gold?
It has been attuned so that it doesn't light up near you, folks.
In that case, you may squeeze it to death.
No.
Alright.
Milka will pout and just look pouty towards you.
He will walk past the two and quarreling and walk over to the key. How about this one then?
The
I'll
key,
look back over and say, owning pets is a big responsibility.
the key to nowhere. Just put it in a door and you'll see what happens.
Alright.
Mostly I can't prove it here, seeing that this temple doesn't have doors.
He looks around at the marble pillars. Not surprised.
I see. We shall find a door post-haste, but there is an item remaining. What of the blade?
Yes. Blade looks mighty.
Kudo will pocket the key and then walk over and try to lift the blade, finding himself incapable of doing so.
Yes, as
Happy?
the blade itself is around 100 pounds of pure mass.
Good heavens.
Ah, yes. The technological marvel. It's the engine blade.
My mind frays as I try to comprehend what it is I am looking at.
One could say it's like one of those big great swords, but as a pocket edition.
Is it a one-handed blade?
It is a one-handed greatsword.
But it weighs 100 pounds.
Yes.
Oh, now that's a mighty blade. Now, what?
It has the same stat block as one as well.
Yeah. It's literally a great sword in every way, but you can one-hand it and it weighs 100.
Yes.
And it has further features, but that's basic stuff.
Reno goes, a fine blade then, I will take this. And I have no argument about it.
Mm-hmm. And as you pick up the weapon, two small keys seem to pop out.
Oh, now what's this?
Can I punch?
The first key is mostly a sample. Because this weapon, once inserted into a vehicle, has a special ability. It will merge with said vehicle and turn it into a motorized vehicle.
Oh, now that's mighty.
Motorized. I see. Self-perpetuating.
Yes.
Fascinating.
It's also perpetual, so there's no need for fuel with this.
White.
Though, there is a drawback.
Huh?
You can get the blade out again, but it destroys the vehicle.
Hmm.
Turning it into a key, which then can be used in said blade to summon the vehicle again.
Antioch thinks for a moment and smirks as he mumbles. I ponder what the limits of the term vehicle truly is.
I shudder to think.
Curious.
And then the second key.
Red one.
We also need to go slightly fast, so this will help.
I have understood
with your
that scientifically speaking, coloring something red will aid it in speed, or so I have been told.
Yes.
Like what? I heard the legends.
I have never tested the theory.
This
Gotta
time
go fast.
it will. So, these are your gifts. Now go forth into the world and find out what the fuck is killing us.
Thank you for these blessings, Father. We shall do our best.
Antioch shall bow deeply as he says, "Thank you indeed, Father. The eve of our creation shall be a wondrous one indeed."
Milka will just say, "Thanks, Dad. See ya." And just go.
Thanks,
I
Daddy.
will just jump on the soft bridge to ride it.
Now, do you folks mind a 5-minute break?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's
I'm
good.
gonna get
Okay.
chocolate milk.
Intermission time.
For the people, I will move back to the starting screen. And we will see the audience in 5 minutes.
Actual choco milk.
I have to.
I enjoy the character. I absolutely don't agree. They did absolutely nothing wrong, and the 1942 was a great year.
What specifically happened in 1942?
We just talked about it. I'm not gonna repeat. Are we live?
Yeah, we are. Oh, fuck. Yes, we are live.
I meant fuck.
Don't worry.
Delete stream.
Well.
I have no shit.
Woo! Of course. I started the stream, and suddenly he is back.
Yes. All right.
Heck.
Indeed.
Freak.
So, I assume that you folks are going outside of the temple and into the city. Or was it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What's this? What's this? There's wonder everywhere. What's this?
As you exit the temple, you come across the city square itself. Place yourself at the top.
As they walk out of the temple, Tyriek puts no, sorry. That's Kudo puts on a onyx mask made of frost, and his appearance changes to be more humanoid as his tails vanish.
I am
I
riding.
remain the same.
Milka will not care.
I'm riding this
Survive.
bridge.
I will use this as the mark to show my disguise.
Hey.
Reno will admire his newfound engine blade.
And
My character specifically Kudo goes out of his way specifically to make sure that everyone sees him take on this disguise, as to ensure that they're all aware that it's him.
Come, friend Sostrich, we have exploring to do. I will pat its head.
The mask that is made of the mask is made of frost, but it looks just like a black mask rather than it's actually made of frost.
I will edit it so that it's in everyone's journals, as well as can be edited by all. There we go. There we go. He's in the minions listing.
I see. So strict. There we go.
It will remain for the rest of the hour, and then it will cease.
Yeah. As we come out of the temple, Antioch looks around, and are there any people like right next to us?
There are no people right next to you. The city streets seem kind of empty as you pass through the city itself.
Antioch will then take that opportunity to step forward, pivot on the spot, and turn to the rest of the party. So, better to do this now. But do this early rather than later. We have been created for a purpose, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
And let's not try and lie to each other and say that we don't have our own goals, yes?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Reno laughs.
I just want people to see the wonders of chocolate milk. I mean,
And I want people to see the wonders of the Great Mother. The point is, we have a mission to do. So long as we have that mission, why don't you say we all agree not to step on each other's toes? Yes?
Reno ponders a bit.
I
I'll look down at the Sostrich and say, "What say you, friend Sostrich?"
Wait, do I have toes?
Kudo crosses his arms and goes, "Why, of course. Although keep in mind, there are limits to everything."
Indeed there is, Foxman.
Yes. But we all know we have bigger issues to handle. So let's try to focus.
Indeed. With that, now if we all understand that, then there will be no problems. Let's do our mission, and let us begin with whatever is going on over there. As I'm going to point towards the congregation down below. I assume I see it.
Mm-hmm. You can faintly hear it. And that's why I was chosen by the gods.
Oh god, he's channeling pasta.
Yes. I believe we have found someone to test our teamwork on.
I believe this individual could be described as sus.
Kudo walks up to Milka and just goes, yeah, would you take the lantern close to him to see if he's just a charlatan?
Sure.
Thank you.
Penny has to go for a moment.
Yeah, I go.
Kudo will just bring Penny's character with him and bring her close enough to see if the dude seems to respond to the lantern being played.
Doom, how high is the stage?
The stage is pretty high. It's
Is it
as you look
can jump on.
as you look at the stage itself, it seems to be a converted executions platform. So it's actually pretty high.
Okay, so can my ostrich jump on the fountain, then jump on the back right here of the stage
you
with
can
me riding it?
You can try.
What would I
Indeed.
have to roll?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
2 of them?
Yes.
One on the fountain, one kind of like let's see. Crap.
Now, what's
the ostrich acrobatics?
Just roll a d20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I add my modifier to it then?
No.
Or just straight?
Just roll.
Just roll.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And yours?
And mine would be
Rolls a natural one. Oh, no. Okay.
16.
Uh,
Damn, not bad.
mm,
Is that
Okay.
a guard or was it an executioner? I presume just guard, right?
That's a guard indeed.
Aye.
And yes, you jump onto the platform. As the man continues,
I will just say hello there, as I kind of am right behind him with the ostrich. I go, hello there, chosen by the gods, you say? Do tell me more, as I kind of snarkily put my head upon the back of my hands, kind of like in a weird V motion. You know when you're doing that thing with your hands bent? Yeah. So I'm just like, oh, chosen by the god. Hello there, chosen by the gods, you say? Tell me more, as I just kind of do that
Well,
maneuver.
well, my bipedal feathered friend and its rider, I was indeed chosen by the gods. Went to the main capital. I saw the lights. I completed the trials and I ascended. And I am back here to help the rest.
Can you do this though? And I would like to. No, I'm
Candle
not.
sense motive, by the way, on him, Saucy.
Oh, I'm not sensing motive on him.
No, I'm just saying you could, but okay.
No, I'm gonna do something more funny.
I hope so.
This for both.
I am going to use not the storm lash on him, but I am going to like lash, like in part of the stage, burning it with the lightning. What do I have to roll for that? Let's see. You gain the ability to strike a nearby foe with a whip-like bolt of lightning as a standard action. It's one free hand. You can make it's 1d8 plus.
Why is Saucy reading off how to fight something?
Sorry, I'm not. I
He
haven't
doesn't
played a
know how
Classic
to read
before,
quietly.
sorry.
Because
I
he's
was like, wait, are you fighting something?
because he's
No.
murder hoboing at this moment.
No, I'm not fighting him though. I'm hitting the stage with the lash,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like to scare him. So
Mhm.
my veil weaving's on wisdom. So 20 plus 5. Okay. I just had to double check some.
As you
Antioch looked like he was about to walk up and do something, but he stops as he sees what Sarah is doing, and just says, "Intriguing. I wonder what he is planning."
as he
So I was just
I'm
gonna
gonna
scare
vibe
him.
next to the witch doctor.
Kudo just closes down and goes, I don't think he's planning anything.
as you move your hand back, because it's an actual whip, right?
No, it's a whip of freaking lightning. It's a storm
Okay.
power.
As you whip back your hand to basically strike down upon that spot with the whip of lightning, you instead manage to whip against the back of the statue of the fountain as the Solstrich is spooked at that precise moment, and it throws you off as you sling into the fountain itself.
Does it do noticeable damage to the fountain though, since it's lightning?
No,
That-
you
it
are
would take-
drenched again.
Also, you just sat. You're very happy about the fact that your lightning whip went out before you hit the water.
What was his plan?
You
As I said, I don't think he's planning anything, and I believe he messed up even the lack of a plan.
Fascinating. I remind me to see what is wrong with his brain later.
I actually might.
As
I hope the general people saw lightning come out of my fingertips, and I will try to climb back onto the stage.
as you try to climb up the stage, your fingers are being pressed upon by a man in heavy armor.
Ooh,
Just-
that
just
fucking
because-
hurts.
Just because magic users are rare doesn't mean they are unheard of, Saucy.
This, my fellow... what was the country again, Robert? Sir, it's... I think it was the Republic of Isa. Ah, yes. My fellow Isians, I am here to help you. This man clearly hasn't received my help yet. That's why he is fumbling around. Have you seen how pale his mount looks? I think he could...
Catherine, please pick the guy who has his boot upon my hand.
As the Solstrich tries to peck, it gets blocked by a shield.
I mean, hey, to be fair, roll an attack for it. Maybe
he's gonna-
crits.
Antioch is gonna
Mm.
say to standing next to him, basically go, wait until he is finished speaking for a moment. I wish to hear this.
My fellow Isians, unlike this man, I do see hope in you guys. I have rented down a nice place in the middle of the town hall, just so I can help you reach your better selves. You can get the blessing of the gods as well.
Is that the end of his speech?
Yes.
All right. As he ends his speech, Antioch
As he
is going to
bows.
start. As he ends his speech, Antioch is going to start clapping slowly.
Kudo can be well. No, actually, Kudo thinks it would probably be a bigger problem to take a step away from.
As he's going to slowly, casually walk up the stairs to the stage.
The man in armor kicks Acer off of the stage, just pressing down his boot just a little harder and just shoving it away before standing before the stage entrance.
As Antioch walks straight up with a big smile on his face and goes, "A rousing speech, my friend. Blessings of the gods." You're off the stage, Sozi.
Oh, I was trying to climb back up while you're speaking to him.
No.
That's climb check, and also fucking let the person do his thing first.
Sorry.
Blessings of the gods, you said.
Yes, quite so.
What blessings?
I have been blessed with the powers of the divine itself. Would you like a Would you like a demonstration?
Absolutely.
See that fountain over there?
I side glance the fountain.
See how pristine, how nice it is.
It is a bit singed.
Yes, it is indeed a bit singed at this moment. Now, what happens if I just... He snaps his fingers and the entire fountain turns red.
I imagine because of the singe, one of the eyes turned a little bit blue, and there's a small sound of just...
Oh dear. Now, would you like a taste of this fine wine instead of water?
Yes.
Oh no, it's literally just Jesus for...
I'm going to jump off, right? And I'd like to go over... And I'd like to go over to the stage. And I would like to dip my Plague Bear's gauntlets into the wine as I take a drink, as I take some of it out to drink.
Mm-hmm. As you drink it,
Mm-hmm.
it is actually a wine.
Yes, which I dipped my Plague Bear's gauntlets into.
Yes, you did.
What
And as
is that?
and as you see it, as you see the gauntlet just cause a slight bit of bubbling, greenish liquid is spat out of the fountain.
Why, your wine looks a bit green, my friend.
Did you just...
Kudo looks a little bit shocked.
He side glances you with a smile. Kudo.
Oh no, he isn't looking at you, he's looking at this dude just... Did you just poison the water supply? Not a fountain, I suppose. Not as important.
Well, I can have a drink myself, I suppose.
It looks a bit green, my friend.
Well, if you look again, the only place that's green is on the ground. The fountain is still as red as ever. As I did say, the water was spat out of the fountain.
I see.
Oh, I thought you meant that the water was coming out. Yeah.
Alright,
English,
that's fine.
English second language, for a reason.
Right. Okay, so it's spat out. So it was spat out of the fountain, and it's now on the
floor
in front of me.
in
Okay,
that
well
case-
we've confirmed as much that he has powers. This is out of character, by the way. Anyway, in character, he's gonna turn back and go. It was quite tasteful wine, my friend.
he himself grabs a small glass goblet from his jacket and dips it into the fountain as he drinks it, and drinks the entire cup completely empty. Ah, delicious. Though, one would say that turning water into wine is a bit of a parlor trick, right? It is a standard mage spell, I almost would say. But what about turning it back? The fountain turns completely blue again.
I see. Did I take any spellcraft?
By the way, so
Yeah, I did. Can I roll spellcraft as he's doing all this?
Sure.
Doom, Penny's cat. Sorry, Daniel. Penny has the lantern thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is he seemingly having any response to it all, or the lantern itself having in response to him?
The lantern needs to be wielded for that to be apparent.
Well, I did ask her character.
Earlier she had asked to have the lantern out already. And I don't think Mocha is just gonna put it away again.
Yeah.
Gonna vibe with that thing. Occasionally just look
Well.
into the lantern and just smile at the bird.
The lantern itself seems to slightly turn ever so slightly. The light seems to be dim, but its focal point seems to shift to where he is walking. As he looks towards Milka and just
Bless you, good sir.
But Stero,
Thank you. Now, I would say that... Oh yeah, the spellcraft.
Yes.
Oh, magic is definitely afoot.
Mm-hmm.
Magic's afoot.
Though, the first one is... Of course, it's enhanced water. It's turning water into wine. Though, that's usually only for a small amount. This fountain is pretty big. Wouldn't you say so?
Yes.
The entire fountain and its contents were turned into wine. So that's already slightly odd. The second thing, turning wine back into water, that's a bit harder. It just it seems like he has dispelled his own magical effect, even though it was an instantaneous effect.
I see. Then I shall turn. Then I shall give a glance, one more glance towards the water, and then a glance towards the man, and just have the same smile on my face.
Now, folks, if you are willing to join me, come follow me to the town hall, and I will bless you with the might of gods.
you got snacks.
There will be cupcakes.
Oh, that's...
I'm gonna go over to the milk lady, put a hand on her shoulder, and then look towards the man and say, "We'll be fine. Thank you for the offer."
As most of the audience seems to leave.
At your sad voice, Kuda looked at you with kind of smile. Don't worry. I'm sure I could probably make something later. If I have the resources, that is.
Okay.
Antioch is going to loudly exclaim, "Let us find a door. Where are the others? Where's the scaly one?" Yeah.
My character will walk up to the plague doctor looking dude and say, "I am Yon. Who are you?"
Hello there.
Hello.
I need, if you give me a slight moment.
I found cows on the map.
Hello. Name is Cyrus from Earthlingen. How are you doing?
I am doing. What brings you here, Cyrus?
Well, this so-proclaimed god, I suppose.
How do you feel about this?
Well, it seems to be captivating most of the audience, like it's under some kind of spell. Though, seeing that you guys haven't been affected yet, it seems that you have taken the necessary precautions.
You sound skeptical.
Well, yes, of course.
Yes.
A man proclaiming to be God, that seems to be a bit... like he has a bit of a god complex, doesn't he?
Yeah. It would be far more reasonable to claim to be a demigod instead.
Yes, and that's kind of what irks me a bit. To claim himself to be a full-blown god is... well, one could say it could be a bit of heresy, but... I'm not the one to judge about that.
Yes.
Though, seeing that you haven't fallen under what was clearly hypnotizing magic, you guys are curious.
I am Yorn. I am a demigod of Shizuru.
As your character says, Kudo races. Kudo feels like his ears should race at that moment, remembering that they're not really there right now. And he kind of mumbles him. He does remember we're supposed to be doing this a bit under the table.
I would say that's a good joke.
It would be funny, yes. But it is no joke. I kid not.
Sure thing, folk.
Yes.
You know what? I'll give you my card.
I appreciate this offer.
As he will give you a small black card with a eye on it.
An eye or the letter I?
An eye, as in the fucking eyeball. As surrounded by what seems to be streaks of light.
Thank you for this unsuspicious token of friendship, stranger. I will be on my way now.
No worries. Just don't start proclaiming to be a demigod or a god in these parts.
That's a lawful good alright.
I will remember that. Keep it in mind.
Antioch will go to find the party Scaly.
As you're approaching, Reno approaches this man. Ah, merchant man. Hello. Do you sell wares?
I'm sorry, what did you say, sir?
Peddler of sorts, merchant? Are you not?
Yes.
Middle of the market.
Yes, I am what you call a merchant.
Ah, excellent.
What can I do for you, sir?
Now, hear me this. Do you have any tools to murder aquan life forms? Maybe fishing rods or sorts? I must purchase one at once.
We do have one particular item. we have what is called the fishing rod.
Da fishing rod.
Duh.
It is a fishing rod made out of pure brass.
Well, that sounds quite an unique one.
Yes,
You must give me one at once.
that will be 200 gold.
No, you misunderstand me. It's 50 gold pieces. I try to intimidate.
Roll me an intimidate.
Yes. God fucking.
Yes, 500 gold pieces. I can see we agree on that.
I think Reno bite his
Saucy
time or something.
Fucking saucy look.
It's a man.
I shall get back to you. See you in a bit.
Don't worry. Those 500 gold pieces will be waiting.
Yes. So, hanging my tongue. So, but well, hello there, wolf boy. What you up to?
I am not a wolf, but that does not matter. We must find a door now.
Now we are in a hurry.
Yes, we must discuss a murder.
Yes, we must. Let's hurry.
Murder?
I look straight at him and say, "You heard nothing," and I'm going to roll intimidation. 26.
I did not hear anything, sir.
Yes, come. I say.
Also, nearby door is is that house. He points at the house nearby.
I look back at him and with a grand smile says, "Thank you. I assure you, it is not we shall be discussing."
Thank you.
After conversing with the local, Yorn will approach Kato and say, I believe I am turning into a cult leader.
Oh dear.
When you say that, do you mean as in that it is a intention of yours, and that is something you wish, or do you mean by accident it seems to be the case you're finding yourself in?
Yes.
That's about the response I expected,
It does not matter. We must find a door over there. Come. As I walk over to the nearest house.
Kudo put a hand on your shoulder. For safety's sake, how about we find a isolated door, in case the effects might wish to be hidden.
Then aid the search.
Mirko will just follow along, slightly grumpy about not getting cupcakes.
As the doctor sees all of us like suspiciously pouring into the house, he will just raise his hand and say, "Threat not, stranger. My intentions are pure."
Alright, so Kudo's going to go out of his way to try to find a door that looks semi-isolated and that it's not very likely that someone else will want to walk in there for a while.
Why are these individuals going to a bank? Huh. Yeah,
Seems a good door as any.
I've seen weirder people. Well, back to surveillance, I suppose.
I have done my duty here. Time to go back to being an NPC.
Don't worry about me. I definitely won't do anything suspicious.
Do we have to roll anything to find a secluded door?
No, not really. It's a door. What do you?
We just suspiciously enter into a back alley and find a back entrance somewhere.
That is definitely not an illegal store that sells drugs or strange surgery.
It
smells of blood here. This is perfect. The key.
As you put the key into the lock, it's a bit of fiddling, but it seems to match. And as you turn it, it actually opens. But as it opens, you notice that... Damn, that's large.
Ah, we have been provided a universe. We have been provided a skeleton key.
Place your character at the front porch, please.
That key does not look like a skeleton.
Indeed, it
You
does.
are correct.
No, instead it is dragon iconography.
Well, this is quite ruby.
It seems that the buildings here, the buildings in the city are larger than they appear to be.
As Kudo is obviously realizing that this is essentially a safe zone, he takes off the mask and drops his disguise.
I assume this guy comes through the door there.
He opens the doors widely. Welcome. What can I do for you?
I would like to try. I would like to bull rush him.
He deftly dodges out of the way by jumping over you.
As I bull rush, I turn around almost bestial-like and snarl at him. You didn't see us.
Yes, I did. As
No!
Kudo walks up to the door and looks past the man. Could you not just randomly attack people?
But he saw us.
Yes, and I'm sure there's a lot of people that would see you when you enter a house.
Ah, you have used the key.
You know of the key.
Well, yes. I am the one who made this key.
At that point, Antioch straightens up and looks at him with a smile. I see. So we are not breaking in somewhere.
As I'm also part of the key.
You are very fleshy for a key.
But I'm also part of this door. I'm also part of this entire building.
Is this house made of flesh?
No.
Oh, inside of you?
Sarah will look over to Antioch and go, life has many doors.
Indeed, fat boy. Though, yes, you
There
are.
are indeed a large quantity of passages spread throughout the world. I do not see how that matters.
Well, you are in what they will most likely not have explained. You are in an extra dimensional space, not in your world at this moment.
I see.
I was, to answer the other question, yes, you are indeed inside of me. Yes, make the jokes. I have heard them even from the gods.
No, I mean it as a joke. Or as the meaning? I
What's-
was just worried.
What sort of humor can be derived from this? Oh! I see!
Sausage friend says you have nice insides, very clean.
The
I do
Solstri-
not understand how being inside someone is funny.
It is not. It is disgusting.
the Solstich vanishes.
I fall on the floor.
You fall on the floor weeping at the loss of your friend?
Kudo looks towards him and just says, "May I enter?"
Yes, you may. Also, don't worry. I'm not real at all anyway.
You are not real.
Yes, just like this place truly isn't real, but also it is. It's like we're between realities. Don't you find that just fascinating?
Can I try to touch his face?
Yes, you can.
Can I touch his face?
As you try, his face seemingly moves just ever so slightly to the left so you don't touch him.
Man who is in a superposition between reality and unreality. Can I interest you in joining a cult?
Sadly, I have to decline.
I'm gonna try to swipe at his face again.
This
He
is sad.
ducks just at the right moment.
I keep trying to swipe at his face.
What is a cult?
Do you wish to join?
Do you have cupcakes?
We can
Kenny,
make
they
them.
have Kool-Aid.
Okay. I'll join.
I'll give you cupcakes if you don't join.
But, do you have chocolate cupcakes?
I can make them if you aid me in providing the resources. Yes.
I stop swiping at his face as I hear the conversation going on and say, to make flesh taste like chocolate. I must put that on the to-do list.
Kudo
But
actually looks at you confused, but then he actually smiles. He goes, "You know what? That isn't actually a half bad idea."
You shall aid me, Foxman.
Wait, if you blend up that flesh, do you have then a chocolate drink?
Blood with the taste of chocolate. This shall work. You two shall aid me as I point towards Milka and Kudo.
Oh dear.
Your reasoning is strange, but it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. In fact, it would probably cheapen the resource cost. Potentially, based upon the process. Anywho, he looks over at the man. Pardon me, but we have not asked for your name. If you have one, that is.
Ah, yes. One moment. There we go. One would have many names. I could even liken myself to Ao. But that would be blasphemy, wouldn't it?
I presume he actually makes finger guns with one of his hands.
Yes.
The other one is holding a candle, so, you know.
Yeah.
You can call me Morose. I am
Right.
what you call...
Smoke bastard.
Yes, you can say that as well. The jokes have been made. Sadly, this
My
was...
face just like this.
Sadly, yes, my face is like this after...
It's a condition.
It is why I wish to take it. It is fascinating.
You look happy.
I am actually very sad.
That is sad.
That is funny.
Milka will try and give him head pats.
He dodges the
What are we
hat
doing
pass.
here?
I appreciate you letting us in your insides. Will you show us around more so we can explore them more
Yes,
thoroughly?
find us a quiet place. We must discuss a murder.
Yes.
I see.
Do you
Um,
mean a group of birds?
First,
Or
No.
first door to the right, then first door to the left.
Good.
Kudo kind of shakes his hand and just goes,
Would you like a
So-
milkshake as well?
milkshake?
Careful with those questions.
I would appreciate this.
Sure,
So-
sure
Does
thing.
it count as a milkshake if it is made from blood?
No,
Then no thank you.
it requires milk after all.
Can you mix milk and blood?
Yes, you can.
I would like to try this.
Strawberry drink?
So I presume this is going to act as a home domain of a
Well,
farm?
you are the ones who hold the key. So yes, I would assume that you are the rightful rulers of this place.
Right. The door upon which we entered, is that still a gate to this location?
Well, yes, of course.
So strangers could potentially enter.
Yes. Though I can be quite rude to them and insult them.
I will go. If it would not be too much of a bother for you, I would dearly like to ask that if any stranger walks within these halls, please insult them until they leave.
Yes.
I just love the fact we stole somebody's house from under
And
them.
if you could even prevent them from crossing the threshold.
I can try my best.
He takes it and he makes a light out of it. Thank you, good sir. Before he-
Foxman, cow, hammer, come.
I am Hammer, yes.
Daisuke seats himself
What?
next. Kuro seats himself next to you, and he lays himself on the sofa to look like the most fucking smug bastard he possibly could.
I sit with my legs on the sofa.
Then I seat myself over here.
As in, I don't sit sideways. I sit like crouching on the sofa.
Okay,
Never
L.
mind. I sit here anyway,
Yes.
then. Yeah, fucking okay.
Yes.
And my character kind of just leans himself against the arms. The arm.
I point. The armrest?
Yeah.
I point the cowgirl towards this seat over here.
Oh, okay.
There, sit.
Good. Now, the man in the square.
Yes.
He must die.
Why?
He is not of the chosen ones.
He gave offered cupcakes.
I do not.
Oh,
We can
I
make.
do wish to stress. You remember that lantern we were given?
Yes.
It was actively responding to him, so it's very likely that he may be chosen of another god.
Then it is even more reason to murder him.
He didn't even cover his mouth or sneeze into his elbow.
That is true. It was quite rude of him.
Yes.
You do
How unthoughtful.
remember. We are the ones who were created in that temple and given this mission. He claims to be a mortal man who gained power. We must murder him. No mortal should reach the realm of the divines.
We must murder him. Full stop. This is not for a discussion.
I don't think murder is a good idea. We do need
I
to
believe
investigate
you
somehow.
probably-
If you do not believe that murder is a good idea, then let us beat him to near death and bring him here.
That worked.
I must conscientiously object to murder.
Why?
Do you conscientiously object to bringing him here?
I will not stop you.
Beating him down and bringing him here is an excellent idea, but murder would be a step too far.
I don't like the idea of his blood staining the carpets.
We do need
I
info.
shall keep him in whatever room I claim in this place.
I mean, we can just try to stick him into the bathtub.
That
I
also
mean,
works. You are all very inefficient. And good to know.
Yes.
We can ask Humphrey if.
Except for you, my
okay.
silly friend. You are very efficient. I like you.
Name is Morose. Also, here is your milkshakes.
Thank you. I appreciate
Thank
this.
Well,
But
As-
he make me a milkshake.
He made you a red milkshake.
I drink it. What does it taste like?
It tastes like iron.
This tastes horribly. Now I know this. Thank you very much.
Well, it has an irony taste, just like blood.
Yes.
Morose was. Sorry.
Yes. Also, please please refer me as Morose, and not as any of your fancy nicknames.
Morose,
I will
is
bear
it-
that in mind, Butler.
Do we have a jail cell somewhere here in this huge place?
No. Why would there
Dungeon?
why would there be a jail cell in a
Oh,
mansion?
man.
not
I mean, depending on the proclivities of the owner, some mansions do have a dungeon.
We do not require a dungeon or prison. We simply require a room.
There is
A
a
lab.
chocolate
I
milk.
believe this is a room.
there is a
It is indeed.
there is a bathing room if needed.
Well, I would say we don't even need a room.
If you need to spill blood, at least do it there. There's a drain. I would. If you get blood on the carpets, it's going out of your money to fix it.
We have to pay? I thought this place fixed itself.
Yes, but I need to have a decent cleansing afterwards.
Ah, yes, let me spill blood into your insides. That'll be fine.
I believe your insides are supposed to have blood.
Yes, but contained?
And it's
Oh,
more.
no,
It's
those weird straws inside there.
also it's more of a sorry, or more of an apology for spilling blood.
I understand. We shall not spill blood. We shall not spill blood where the blood cannot be cleansed.
Yes.
Good. Good.
Just let's us do it outside. There's no worry about it.
Now,
But we will.
while
I
I
wish-
object to outright murder, I am not opposed to self-defending him into a vegetative state.
No, you.
That is not against the code.
Very well.
Native
Then, very well, my friend. Then I shall provoke him. He shall attack me, and you shall aid me. Yes?
Yes.
This
I
is
will
an
defend
excellent
you.
plan.
Don't we have other priorities at the moment?
Yes. Our priorities is to find out why the priority is to find out why the gods are losing their power. Why is there a pretender while the gods are losing their power?
Well, I don't know.
That is what we must find out, for that is a step on the way.
Could he be a prophet?
If he is, we shall find out. Or kill him.
Yes. Consider this
Oh,
test of the gods.
If we can manage to capture him, as we have now decided, then we can interrogate him.
How about let me see.
And if
Just to be
escape somehow,
just to
then
be
it
safe.
must be a prophet.
Just to be safe. None of you have heard any tales about what he's described, have you?
And this is me imploring everyone to roll a knowledge religion check, if they can.
About the trials, I suppose? Very well.
Yes. I'll do 8 another on you.
I believe there are gods, yeah.
Anyone else trained in knowledge religion?
Yeah, I am. I rolled a 16.
I said anyone else.
Right.
You do know of one sort of trial of the gods, the Starstone trials.
Mm-hmm.
That would be me who knows this.
Yep.
Throw rocks at them. Those are
The Starstone trials, that would be touch the Starstone and become a god.
Bingo.
Wait, we are at the Golarion?
They form
He's-
off.
He says, Pantheon considers for a moment. Does it matter whether there's truth to his words?
Not really. I don't
Well,
think
there's-
so.
I mean, there is a matter of that if
And that he could potentially have been telling the truth. We do not know. Especially as he did this.
Telling the truth, I said, does it matter if there's truth to his words?
Yes, because there's a certain difference between fighting a person chosen by the gods and someone who might actually be a god.
What do I know about the Starstone test?
Fuck, it's difficult.
Alright. Does it, do I at any point, from what I know, get the sense that it actually involves being chosen by a god? Or does it just involve getting godlike power as a result of overcoming the trial?
The second one.
I can't quite say
Fine, I will tell you. There is a test, as he described it. It involves braving your way through trials and touching a rock and gaining power from the rock.
A rock. I suppose it's not unheard of.
Yes, it is a rock that grants you power, much like our power. But he claimed to be chosen, did he not?
I believe it claimed to be a god.
I believe he claimed to be chosen by the gods. Whatever his part of his claim was.
Threw that rock at him.
That would be funny.
Yes.
The point is, he claimed to be chosen. And I... Well, to be fair, I don't know if you can be chosen by a rock. Perhaps you can. But he was not chosen by a god.
Did he... Daniel, did he say that he was chosen by the gods, or did he say he was a god? Because I believe I've heard people of the party say that he claimed to be a god.
He said both.
Both? Boy, okay.
Though one of which could be a matter of phrase.
Wait, did he say that he was chosen or chosen by a god?
By the gods.
Right, okay. So it is literally both. He's both claiming to be chosen by the gods and being one. Alright.
He is being a shifty bastard. I don't need anything more.
Yeah, silver tongue.
I do not.
I suppose that does call it more into question. There's the matter, though, of that there's a lot of gods who wouldn't be too pleased to hear their champion claim to be a god of their own, now would they?
Precisely. Enough discussion. We have decided we will capture him. Beat him to death, near death, and then capture him. Yes?
What I mean with that is that if he's actively claiming to be a god, and he was actually granted power by a god and is not a divine of his own, it would be strange for that god not to take offense to him claiming to be one.
If he truly is chosen by the gods, then we will fail on mission to capture him.
Correct. How if it is only logical.
Can we still get the recipe out of him for cupcakes?
Hopefully, I'd like it.
If we capture him, we can get the recipe out of him either way.
I'm in.
Ah, yes, gruesome attempts to regain cooking culinary recipes.
Through self-defense.
Yes.
She will sip her milkshake.
I like that man.
For I hope a straw.
I like that man. I want his face. Very well. We must find him. We must find his base and mingle among them. Let us pretend to hear his words, and then find where he sleeps and strike in the dead of night.
Or we just ask him to come along.
Yes! That is an excellent idea. Then we beat him at the gates.
Okay.
Who would be our main operative in our mission?
I'm going to look towards the Foxman.
Yes.
Does everyone else look to the Foxman?
Yes.
The fireplace looks at the Foxman.
Milka looks at her milkshake. Just doesn't notice it.
Which one?
Well, wait a second.
There's multiple milkshakes.
That's her own milkshake.
I would say that the fox person would be the best.
You keep appearing and disappearing. How?
Like I said, you are inside me.
Now that I understand the humor, it makes me uncomfortable and intrigued. You are strange. I want your face.
This man is disgusting.
My rose, you're neat.
As are you, dirtying my floor with dirt.
I am not dirty. I am blessed.
It is not dirt.
Go and take
it is
off
mud.
her shoes.
Fine, I can take the
I do
role,
not
I
wear
suppose.
shoes.
Mika will take off her shoes and apologize.
I do not wear footwear,
Ew.
but I shall cleanse my feet.
Good.
I just look at Antioch and go, first time.
Oh, wait, we're going again? She will stumble to get her shoes back on.
No, I am cleansing my feet as I rub them against
Everywhere, we're not done here. Anywho, we can go and start.
We are indeed. Now let us go. Now let us go and capture the pretender. And you, Foxman, shall ask him to come with us.
That will
He
be
refuses.
20 gold pieces.
I look at him and say, no.
Okay.
For what?
He grabs your little and he grabs the little bag of conversion. And he squeezes it as 20 gold coins come out. Thank you, sir. Here is your pat back.
I believe this is more of a hotel than a residence.
Kudo looks over at you. Please do not empty your bank account by just being a bloody mess.
I look at the creature and say, I am sorry I let him touch you without permission. You did not tell me you could create gold.
Morose just smirks.
It consumes metal and produces gold. He fed it a copper coin and it... I see. We must find gold later. Come.
Alright, as we walk out, Kudo reapplies his disguise.
Okay.
This man is disgusting and foul.
Goodbye, Morose.
Now, where do we begin?
Well, I suppose we could ask around town of where this actual... Oh, didn't he say he was going to go to the town hall?
What is that?
He has cupcakes there. We should
It
go.
is an important building to the local Ahsoka society. We can
In
probably
that
ask...
case, we should look for the largest building around.
I think I saw where he went.
Then lead the way.
Okay.
Is
I will
evening?
lead the way.
It's
This
getting
evening.
it is getting closer to nightfall.
Alright.
As you drift around for like an hour, you notice that this
Shouting at random people. Where's the town hall? Town hall.
they keep pointing in opposite directions.
You are
As,
worthless.
Retards.
as they are afraid of the man shouting at them.
You are worthless.
And
Done.
off in the background, you have Antioch screaming at people. Kudo walks up to an individual. Sir, would you ever so kindly inform me of where the town hall is?
Oh yeah, sure. 2 blocks down right, then 1 block up.
Thank you.
No problem.
I like to imagine that Antioch somehow fucking walks away from the party, but ends up at the same place they're going to somehow.
Just 2 minutes earlier.
Alright, so Kudo's gonna lead everyone over there, following the...
And you just see Antioch at the town hall screaming at some poor person as he keeps asking, "Where's the town hall?"
Daniel, could Yorn
Yes.
try and basically discern where the town hall is by tracking the footsteps of the guy using survival?
You can use survival, but it is a city and there's a lot of footsteps.
Yeah. I'm aware.
It's a
Let me
road,
check.
it's also made of stone.
Yes, you can
24.
actually find.
Alright.
As it takes a while, but you eventually find the town hall. As you notice that the doors are wide open.
Acer, before going inside the town hall, will lower himself to the ground and put his ear to it, and
As you
he will just.
hold your
sorry.
ear to the floor, it's oddly cold.
And I have what's called Visceri ear, Visceri, however you pronounce that.
You can always take 10 on the perception, but you can take 10 on this perception check anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so plus my 9 mod would be 19. What does the madman notice?
The walls have eyes, and they are snoring.
Well, everyone knows the walls.
And they're snoring.
Everyone knows the walls have eyes.
So we're in front. So we are at the town hall then.
Yes, I will move you to the map.
All right. I would like to boldly enter.
Here we go.
Does
Oh,
Milka
that's
still have
quite
her
a combo.
milkshake?
I will tell Antioch the crow flies at midnight, and just say nothing more.
I don't think I can. I don't think the milkshake joke can get old, to be honest.
Yeah.
Milky shakes.
I just want to know.
I'm going to boldly open the doors and say.
Well, the doors were
And
already
say,
opened.
oh, the doors are open. I'm just going to boldly enter in, and say, I apologize for our tardiness. Where do we sit?
Kudo walks to the side to immediately disassociate.
A lot of people are shushing you and just sit. Come on, sit.
I obediently sit down.
I'll sit between these two to make them feel very uncomfortable.
And-
I'll go lean against the wall over here.
And believe me, folks, as I treaded through the dungeons, I found it. And I can share it with y'all. Now, good sir over there, would you be kind to join me up here? As I... There we go.
Oh boy, he better not be fucking about to
Also,
do what I think he's about to do.
Fake
I will
healing.
have the lamp on my lap.
Oh,
as it
shit.
sits over there, here, and see if he has any reaction when he walks past.
No reaction.
Seeing the cowgirl sitting all alone, I'm going to rush over to her and sit down here.
Now, good sir, do you renounce your heretical ways?
Wait, question. Can
suppose.
Milka raise her hand and say, question? I have a question.
Shh, he is performing miracles.
Oh, okay. What is a heretic, though?
Now,
You whisper into Milka's ear. Our enemies.
Okay.
now, good sir. I'll say it once again. Are you a heretic? I don't think so. Now, do you trust me? Do you trust in one of the gods made manifest? It's kind of sketchy, but sure. Then hold my hand, good sir, and I will make you fly. And
People can fly?
as he holds the man's hand,
You hold dude.
you can see a trapdoor underneath the base of the podium open, as the platform with the book falls through it.
Right?
But the man holding the hand of the preacher is still floating in the air on top of that trapdoor, on top of the open trapdoor. Now, do you believe in me? I
Believe in Jesus.
I suppose. Then, here, he lets it go, as the man seems to float. But what you can actually perception check.
Can I take a 10 on spellcraft?
Yes, as well.
20.
Okay, with a 20, you see that the man is actually falling through the trapdoor, as at the same time a clone seems to appear to fly.
At that, Antioch is going to stand up and say, and he's quickly going to say to Milka, "I've had enough change plans."
Now here,
You there?
Does your boy have a tail?
now here, folks. This man, as he holds his hand again, he lifts him up as the man seems to float. Is a miracle.
That's lewd. Stop holding this man's
As
hand.
he
Break.
releases the hand, and the man seems to fly.
Also, does Antioch have a tail? If so, Milka's gonna grab it before he runs up there and mauls the guy.
I'm not going to hold the guy. I don't have a tail, but I am wearing a animal hide.
Don't you have
On
prehensive
the
tail?
hide, then.
Oh, I do actually have prehensive tail. So yes, I have a very thin demon tail.
I will tug on the tail.
Squeak.
Yeah, you hear a sound that goes.
Sit. Jesus. You better sit. You're not gonna get any of the blood cupcakes later. Jeez.
Now, do you believe me, folks?
No.
I
I'm just.
gave this man the ability to fly. But I can also take it away whenever I want. As he looks towards the man, just... Can you at least stand above normal ground? I don't want you to plummet to your death. As the man floats slightly next to the trapdoor, he snaps his fingers and the man plummets back to the ground, landing on his feet.
Udo considers questioning why there would apparently be a pitfall inside of the town hall deep enough to apparently potentially result in someone's death, but decides not to question.
Now, who is next? Who wants to receive my gift?
Me.
At this point, I tug Milka's tail and pull her down to sit.
Fuck.
Nah, young lady,
Uh-oh.
you can go up.
At this point, Antioch is gonna look towards the fox man, who we all agreed was gonna speak to the preacher.
Mind you, Milka did not pay attention to who was gonna be that, because everyone just looked, but no one said anything.
Fair enough.
I look intensely at the fox man.
Kudo is starting to feel like something is boring into the side of his head, looks over in your direction and kind of just shrugs.
I mean, don't worry. If she falls, her milkers will keep her from falling down the hole.
Daniel,
She just
Yeah.
could I
gets
do
stuck
a
in the
sense motive to
trapdoor.
discern whether this seems sus?
Oh yeah, you can.
Alright.
Though you see the crowd around you erupt in cheers and just almost prayer.
Why are they cheering?
Sorry, I forgot to roll myself, but I want to see if Kudo noticed the dude falling beneath the floor, which I doubt.
Yeah, I definitely didn't notice. So
The only one who noticed was Antioch, and so no one understands why Antioch is even angrier than normal.
Nah.
May I roll sense motive as well?
Oh yeah, you.
Hey.
He is completely suspect.
Yeah, it's
Wait, I want
This is, would Saucy know whether his intentions may be to repeat his little trick just now?
Yes.
will jump
perception,
up.
right? Wait, no, just wait. I want to roll first.
Go for it.
I asked if I can get a cupcake first.
He pulls a cupcake out of his jacket.
Oh, neat. Wait, what flavor is it?
Vanilla.
I will smack it out of his hand and look at it.
He looks offended.
a tear runs down the side of Kudo's face as he sees the piece of food be wasted.
Oh, that's. I don't mean. Sorry, I did not know that you have allergies.
It's bad. Oh,
He
by the way,
pulls
while
out a
I
chocolate
overstand
one.
real quick. Look at this cool lamp, dude. Just look at it. It's neat.
I've had enough.
I think you sneezed on me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
gonna, as this is happening, I'm gonna fucking push Asir forward.
Asir will jump up and go, "You are out of order! You are out of order!" And I'll point to a random another person and go, "This whole place is out of order!"
Calm down, Xbox Live.
Xbox Live is out of order.
Everyone is out of order. You are so full of shit, it's running out your nose. And I will just point at him while saying all this.
This man, and I will run up and say, this man is a liar, and he will bring ruin to all of you. You there! As I point to the man who was up on a stage a moment ago.
Yes.
Who are you?
I'm just a devout believer now.
No.
Nah, I don't mind sharing the stage with multiple people. Though, I do think something is in order, and I do not think that shouting fraud and fake is nice to this community of people who want to believe in my gift.
I would like to transform into my rat form.
Of course you have a rat form.
Reno will walk up to the stage as well and point at the preacher. If that's the case, then of whose name do you speak of? Who is your god?
I am my own god.
Can I accidentally fall onto him?
You are no god. You are a fraud who walked a perilous path, and by luck managed to touch a rock. We are the true gods here, the true chosen ones.
Can I just bump against him?
Foaming at the mouth at this moment.
Yes, you can bump against him.
Okay. In the sense of accidentally stumbling into him and knocking him over with my gifts.
Did you roll that one?
That
No,
was
that's
for
beautiful.
perception.
Ah, thank goodness. Though I will have to ask to roll me a combat maneuver check.
What's that?
CMB.
You see on your where it says CMB?
CMB, yeah.
Add your dexterity to it, and then roll 1d20 plus that number.
because folks, we do have elephant in the rules, elephant in the rooms feat tax rules, so they do have those feats.
Yes.
I have no CMB, but I have Dex, and apparently it's very bad roll.
You definitely have. Yes, a CMB. So just add your Dex then. It's a 6.
Okay, roll me a acrobatics.
If I have acrobatics, I do not. Or can I use it? Though?
It is another dexterity. It's a skill. So
Yeah, but it's not.
you have to roll it.
21.
Okay. As you clumsily push against him with your assets, you almost fall into the trapdoor that is now opened again.
Can I drag him with me to the ground at least if I fall over?
Now that was the point of the combat maneuver.
Oh,
Was the
okay.
dragon?
Though if you are trying that, roll me once more.
Oh boy.
I will give you a small bonus to that.
9.
Okay.
Did you roll natural 1?
Yeah, eat it.
Hey.
Well, congratulations, you guys are both falling.
So I missed that.
No! As I'm going to rush towards the stage.
Well,
Milkshake.
they are falling through the hole, and as you look down, the hole is rather deep.
Can I rush up there and use my spine lash?
You can try.
Alright, what do I have to roll to try and catch her?
That would be a combat maneuver. To basically.
Alright then. Let's see.
Mhm.
Don't die yet! Don't die yet, you're still useful to me!
I'd rather not lose the lantern.
For some word.
Hooray! The first to die.
Cap it truly being chaos.
Oh no.
Did I manage to catch her? With the extended reach from the spine lash?
No.
Oh no.
Question: can I take out a sort of justice and try and get it to hold on to something along the walls?
I mean, you can.
Okay, what would that be for a roll?
An attack roll.
Attack roll. Fuck.
Well, you two plummet to the ground.
Wait, hold on. Can I blow the
Jokes.
Horn of Nature and see if...
You already used it today.
There's three.
Yeah.
There's 3 uses of it today.
I want to see if a bird will come. Come, bird friend. I will blow.
I'm just gonna have small talk with the dude as I'm falling.
So, how's the weather?
So why did you choose vanilla cupcakes? Like, dude, there's much better things in life, like chocolate.
And as you fall for what seems to be like minutes almost, you just fall on your ass on what seems to be a pillow. A really soft one.
Does it negate any fall damage?
Yes, all of it. Because
Nice.
if they would
Good.
fall for a minute, that would cause 20d6.
It's a bit awkward now. I was gonna say that Antioch jumps in after her.
Oh yeah, you can.
I meant to say that before that occurred. Now it seems a bit cheap, but I'll still do it.
I understand.
Yeah.
I was a bit too quick on the gun myself, so... Well, 2 people are down the hole.
And Antioch screams after, "Finish the mission!" as I fall after the girl.
One thing I'll do after we had landed, because I'm guessing Antioch is gonna take a bit until he lands down there.
Yeah.
I'll just like take my fist and bonk him on the head.
Well, the preacher seems to be gone already.
I see.
Preacher?
The man who you dragged
Oh,
in.
preacher.
Preacher.
Preach.
Kudo will kind of look down into the hole and scream at him. Are you alive?
Live,
Uh,
live.
I will yell back no if I hear it.
No.
I will throw the sausage down the well.
Antioch will, I suppose a little later Antioch will land on the pillow as well.
Kudo
Humph.
will actually. As you push in the ostrich, let me just look at something real quickly. I'm not very good at this, but let's see. Maybe I get lucky and you're bad at this.
Right. Do I still have my Sword of Justice out? I hope Antioch doesn't.
Yeah, that
fall
definitely doesn't
onto
beat
it.
your CMD. He tries to push you in, and as he fails, he goes, "I'll jump in before you get the chance," and he jumps. and as he does, he screams over to knock off Dorn. Wait before you jump down.
I will just look down and go, yeah, and fling myself in there, trying to do a
Sing me a song.
cartwheel or something on the way down.
And as he falls, he will also call down to and below. Make space.
That is done.
Now
So,
that.
the giant rat,
Piano man.
so
Sing us a
giant
song
rat mage.
tonight.
The heretics got punched. Oh.
Uh-huh.
As well as the guards just look. Well. Are you guys gonna jump in as well, or do we have to push you guys in, I suppose?
We can skip to the point that the guards are going to push us to the hole as well.
Well,
Try and get the piano into the trap door.
I imagine that Dorn looks at them and just says, "You can try."
Can
Let
see
us
them
see.
trying to shove the piano into the hole and failing, and then just giving up and following.
I imagine this is going to be a whole lot of bull rush attempts until eventually they get into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
one of the guards just pulls out a dictionary on, well, actually, an encyclopedia on architecture, and tosses it down the hole.
It's so hard to read those.
You sorry fools. I'm not gonna jump in a stupid hole.
Also, as I'm falling down, I would like to plunge my fist into like the side of the wall to kind of break my fall. Slow down.
You're okay.
I
Can I
imagine
use
you
my
tear your arm to pieces.
As Antioch hits the ground, he just fucking
You have to
lands
roll
like
to attack.
he lands like a cat and just goes, "I have survived."
You slow down, just
Alright.
enough that your fist is red hot, but you're also soft on the ground.
Thank you, Magic Pain Glove. You've been useful once more.
Can I use Can I use my claws to kind of slow down?
You're on the ground.
Oh, okay.
How wide is the pillow that you land on?
Yes.
Is it wide
Yes.
enough that you?
Yes.
Alright. Kudo makes himself land laying sideways on his arm.
Look, the two guards.
Probably like a French girl pose.
Exactly.
The guards just look at the lizardman. Are you not going after your friends? I mean, we are not paid enough to stop you, but we're also not paid enough to push you.
Quite a conundrum, isn't it?
Yes.
As I continue playing.
Just throw it a piece of meat or something. He'll probably jump after it.
Look,
Throw the.
Just
In
stay-
before they just
stay
fucking
there. Stay
quick
there.
draw
It's
fish or
violence in
something.
the hole. Say there's violence to be found in the hole.
One of them
I
takes
mean-
out a
There are
fishing rod.
fish in the hole.
I mean,
Fish.
you clearly have a beef with our boss. It's just, it's a bit awkward. Also, that piano is rented. It's just, we have to give it back in pristine condition. If you get me.
Sorry, my man. I get you.
Thank you.
Stop playing.
He give as a sign of thank you. He gives you 5 gold pieces. Thank you for the nice tunes.
Oh, thank you. There is sensible people in this town.
Yeah, I get hired for this. Have a nice trip down. There, I suppose there's pillows down there. I think.
No, tell me first. Do you actually believe your boss? Your teacher?
I get paid to believe.
I see. Oh, I know that.
Sad and true is the faith.
Fuck it.
I like
Virgin villain versus Chad jobbers.
I like the fact that fucking technically speaking, the most murder hobo out of all of us is also the one who is the most reasonable to talk to.
Have a nice trip.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Alright, so we get to the pit, I guess.
I have survived. Now where is he?
Yes, I'm
We're in an Egyptian tomb. Fuck.
I could not
Also-
find any different art. Also, this looked imposing enough.
Also, Malka will be ranting about why he chose vanilla over chocolate.
He is a heretic, I told you! Heretics choose vanilla!
It's not even a real flavor.
Yeah.
He's praising fake.
Falling, and then, boom.
Yawn
Welcome,
appreciates the
welcome, my scaled friend. We are in a tomb.
Squeak.
In the fresh hell is this?
This
This is some fine architecture.
Vanilla.
also the book of the Encyclopedia of Architecture. As you open it up, it seems to be empty. But the
Those
book,
bastards.
but the book seems to be structurally sound.
Sorry, what was the last bit?
But the book seems to be structurally sound.
In that case, I will grab a nondescript pen of sorts, and then scratch out Encyclopedia of Architecture and write instead Book of Grudges, and make my first entry.
I see.
Beginning of the end.
I see. A journal. I must have one of these.
Yeah.
We shall find it after. First, where is he?
I'll be right back. I have to go to the toilet.
Before you are 2 ways. One of which seems to smell of vanilla.
Milka is triggered.
The other one,
That is the smell of heretics.
the other
Let us
one
go.
seems to be smelling of chocolate.
He wanted to give you a shot of vanilla. We should follow the vanilla path, for that is the path of heretics.
Heretics must die.
Exactly. You learned quick, Milka.
Wait,
Yeah.
how do you know my name?
Pinkies was right.
What is everyone's name? What the fuck?
I am Antiochus Lepius, and you are Milka, for you produce milk.
I am
Wait,
Bogar Yawn.
I produce milk.
Yeah.
Antioch does not explain further.
Oh,
I see.
I am Renor Rebels, a destroyer of worlds. No, you must hurry. There is a heretic loose.
okay.
Well then.
I believe the fox is named Kado Daichuk.
Can't believe not
I shall remember. I shall endeavor to remember that he is Daichuk. Let us go.
Yes.
Well then. as you pass through the first doorway, you seem...
The one that smells vanilla.
Yes. You seem to be finding another set of doorways, exactly the same.
Which one smells of vanilla?
This time, it seems to be... one of the sides seems to be playing music. The other one is dead silent.
I will point toward the crocodile. Music man, what tune is this?
How should I know?
Well, I don't fucking know.
As Sarah will stop going to the music, kind of running on his little rock claws.
Oh,
He has failed. He has failed us once.
kind of important question. What kind of music is it?
Seems to be... guitar.
That man has failed us once. I pose to Seer running towards the music. Has failed us once, but it is difficult for a man to fail miserably twice. Let us follow him.
I agree. This is sound logic.
He'll start saying, the music plays in the darkness.
Then...
It dances the way for all souls. We must go, we must go.
then you
And
seem...
dance the monks.
You seem to be arriving at an exact same doorway. One yellow, one blue.
Is there lighting in here?
Just, yeah, enough to see.
Okay.
Stop.
Alright.
You all stand here and wait for 1 minute. Understood?
Okay.
Roger.
Good.
Oh.
And I'm going to walk alone through the blue one.
Mm-hmm. As you walk through, you arrive back at the crossroads and you see all your friends.
Who are you?
Oh, you're back. Welcome.
No,
Alright.
We are being tricked.
how can we trust you?
What
You
about
went
that
for the blue door.
I wish to have you. I wish to have your scales. I say to the gator man.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Kudo's going to turn into a fox. And I'm going to attempt survival, that unfortunately I have a -1 on, so I actually have to roll it. And I hit literally 1 too low, so I get nothing either way. Alright, he tried.
Or
We are being misled.
quite.
What if we go through the other door, though?
I shall go through the other door alone. All of you wait here. I go
So-
through the
I'll wave at him as he goes.
Hey,
I
so,
wait back.
hey, Saucy.
Yes.
Your character's really high survival, and you can give yourself the scent ability.
As you pass through the door, a few moments later, you meet up with your friends.
Either way is a trick.
I mean,
Good point.
the thing is, the only 2 people that would know about this info would be Cafe and Hans characters about, they had to rent the piano. So they don't know how to play instruments.
Well, it's like that. It's either way. It seems we're just ending back at the same place because I walked through both doors and ended up behind all of you.
Okay,
Or if
I
you
have,
go through that door, which you came from,
I
the end.
I have an idea.
actually, I'm actually before you say your idea, Sozi, I'm gonna go back the way we came.
Alright.
And as you do, you arrive back through the yellow doorway at your friends.
Ah, fuck.
We are in a cycle. What is your idea, Ratman?
I was going to transform back into human, then retransform into a rat with the scent ability, because I'm pretty sure I can smell the preacher, and I'm gonna roll survival to see if I can catch a whiff of the bastard.
Look out for vanilla. Heretic smoke.
Because I'm pretty sure we all smelt his stank. So let's see.
As it's been like, I think it is less than an hour, 10 should be the base DC if it can even be tracked.
Also,
Depends on it.
roll me a will save.
Let me get your will first. That was the survival.
Yeah.
And the will be 24.
Yeah, this is an illusion.
Nice.
Do you say that?
Well, of course, I say it's fake. And do I also get a whiff of
What
the
is
bastard?
fake?
You smell a lot of blood.
I'll point out the way to the blood and go, follow me. Blood is this way.
What is fake?
It's an illusion. Disbelieve.
All right, we all now we all roll with a +4 bonus.
Yes, indeed.
Blues
well,
plus
+4.
5.
I
+5, right. Let me see.
so
Wait, what was the will save?
It is a will save with a +4 bonus.
Yep.
Alright.
And then the town save was 5.
yeah, I was about to say that.
As a +5. Okay, well it's 12 then for me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
16. My rolls are shit, but my bonus is...
25.
26. You fucks.
Unfortunately, my will is only a +2.
Okay,
I'm
Kudo,
a 7 in there.
Milka, Reno, as well as fuck, I keep forgetting your name. Sarah. You notice you're not standing in a normal room. You're standing in a cave-in entrance. And you see Asclepius constantly walking against a wall.
Oh, good. Oh, dear.
What is fake? I do not see it.
Follow me. I'll just grab him by the hand and be like, you need to follow me. I smell blood. This way, friend.
And
And
Merkel will
I'll-
just be like, oh, how lewd. And
I
just
will-
slightly blush.
You're leading me into a wall. You're leading me into a wall. I shall follow you. The wall shall not defeat me.
And I will
Just
then
dumb.
just go to grab Boger's hand,
Okay.
mimicking
I will-
as he doesn't seem to see, as she just like looks very uncomfortable.
Who
Kudo,
has,
Kudo, look
West.
there.
who has night vision?
I have dark.
Uh,
I
Not
have-
me.
I have
I
dark vision.
So,
I'm just using straight
I'm
sense.
gonna write it in chat.
Well, the good thing is, Penny is carrying a flaming sword, so that should give off some light for us people that don't.
Oh yeah, Milka, you notice that Yorn's arms feel entirely metallic.
Okay, and it's still lewd.
mm-hmm.
And it's most important.
I'm just going to be using my scent ability to find my way around.
You can't smell walls, I don't think.
I can smell people, though. Impossible traps. If
Now
they're-
I am going to move you folks to this fine new map.
I think I may have got dark vision.
Ah, cool, there's bones. So is this the pillows?
Yeah. As you
You
know,
landed a bone.
as you notice that one of the bones is sticking into your ass,
Oof.
as in the skull.
Now, We did. Now, did they actually still catch our fall, or did we think
Yes.
it catched us? Alright, good.
It catched our fall probably because one massive amount of bones. Fall wasn't as long as we thought it was, and three, we're demigods.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also, Reno goes, "There's a skull in your ass."
That's
I'm going to look to see where the fucking dude, if the dude's dead body is here.
you
I'm
don't
just gonna.
you don't see any flesh.
Well, she's still.
He has taken him. I
Did,
want that corpse.
Did Kefir's character see for the illusion?
I think Neil said yeah.
Now, yes.
Right.
We have been led out of the illusion, so now we can see
okay.
through it.
Huh. Hmm.
I wanted that corpse, but I want to find him more. We must destroy that heretic. I mean, capture.
Yeah. Bones.
Get your man.
Unsanitary.
Man.
I don't even want the cupcake recipe anymore.
We'll let out a squeak to
See.
let everyone know where I'm at if they can't see.
Hmm.
Squeak!
Well,
Sweet.
there is light
No.
from the
Yeah,
lab.
for the moment at least, we can at least see Rulo vision. Or
Aye.
regular vision.
Very well. Now then, let us see. Reno. And he thinks for a moment. Borga.
Yes.
Says, the two of you, would you go up front?
Does anyone have a torch? I see nothing in darkness.
You can.
She will offer her sword.
It would have dissipated the second 6 seconds past it is not in your hands.
She will still
Very
offer
well.
it. He doesn't know.
I understand. I can see in darkness. Who else can see in darkness?
Well, Reno will, regardless, light a torch.
Oh, you have torches. Okay, cool.
Also, Yorn shall switch the position of his eye patch.
I see.
Yes.
Hmm.
That
One's other
official marking would have been very freaking useful.
Very well. The two of you take a torch, and I desire for you to take point.
Very well.
Borgo is now also wearing what looks like a fortress.
That is good.
Yeah.
That makes me more inclined to ask him to take point.
Yeah.
You, Asir,
Yes.
I do not desire you to take point. Come back.
You kind of need to know where to go, though.
Out of
They
the
have
way.
Without your comment, takes a step behind the rest of you.
Reno
Borga
will-
will grab a massive hammer out of his pocket.
I have my
Very well.
what was it? Engine blade at the other.
Okay,
Now,
I will
lead up.
open the door.
Alright.
Oh dear.
Engine blade goes.
Bang, bang, bang.
Boy.
Do I get a whiff of which side he went towards? The right or left? Doom or...
You?
Yeah.
It feels... No, it smells really weird. It smells metallic around here, as you seem to... that the wall seems to be made out of it. The other thing is... The rock walls give way to what seems to be more of a... You can't really describe how it looks.
So no human smell besides
no
us.
human smell.
Quick question, Daniel.
Yes.
Before this, as we were created by the gods, could I have been allowed by my god to quickly cook something, or would I need to wait for us to actually wait like an hour to do downtime to do it?
You would have to wait for downtime.
Unfortunate.
Can I over here, while he's searching for scents, can I use knowledge dungeoneering to get a sense of how intentional is the cave-like appearance of this place?
Okay. Roll, I suppose.
Sorry. 23.
This is no cave. This is a man-made, or at least something-made structure.
Is it possible from what I look at here to kind of start getting a sense of the architecture in that sense? Just like,
Well,
it seems to be a dungeon.
It seems to be it, though. As you look around, even the knowledge given to you by the gods, you can't place this. It seems off.
All right. In that case, now we can get to. What is there a dead body over there?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Can I roll knowledge engineering on that, or knowledge religion?
Yeah.
Which one?
That would be. What is for aberrations? Or actually, for
Engineering.
Religion, yeah.
All right. Religion is for undead. Aberrations is dungeoneering.
Yep.
I wanna help.
Roll.
Or
Then
I
you
will-
can aid another on knowledge religion.
Thank you.
I'll do so too. I'll just take 10.
Oh,
You can take 10.
Take 10.
okay. So
This is a zombie? It's a dead one. Weird looking, weird clothes that it has.
Undead.
I want to poke it with my walking stick.
why are you in front again already?
Sir.
As you poke it with your walking stick, nothing seems to happen.
Kudo would like to look around at the roof to see if there's anything on it.
The roof is oddly smooth. As in, it's rounded. In the same metallic substance. Part of you would say, roll me a knowledge engineering.
I'm not trained in it.
Okay. Is someone...
I'm trained in engineering.
Okay, roll me engineering.
Then I'll aid another in yours. Take 10, succeed.
I am not trained in engineering.
Fuck you, no, take 10. Roll.
Alright.
This is metal.
I have not rolled above 7 quite some time.
It is metal indeed.
It is metal.
It is a metal box.
They hide in metal boxes.
That's what you wanted, though. Remember, Sophie, you asked for metal box, but you got a pot.
I got pop.
Yes.
Well then.
Well, Antioch is gonna say, it seems that we can expect undead. Let us follow the corpses. They will lead us to the heretic.
Perception.
Does the zombie smell of vanilla?
No.
Or will the corpse?
It smells of ozone.
What was that?
You know that smell when something burns, like electricity burns? That
Atmosphere.
yeah.
Let me
Plasma burns.
Grant, just real quickly. Your character is, I presume, using gauntlets as weapons, right?
Right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Would he mind being given a weapon?
Let's see. Proficiencies are. One moment. Simple weapons.
Right, so yeah, none of the weapons I would give you would actually be that useful.
Yep. He's just going, without a hint of sarcasm, he's going to say, "There is no need, I am a weapon."
Right.
Daniel, may I roll a perception to see if there's anything else I can glean from the dead body, or if it's got anything worthwhile on it?
Well, sure, you can roll me general perception.
Alright.
The body seems to be stripped bare. Only its clothes are tattered and laying upon its body. What you do notice, though, are muddy footprints.
I'll tell everyone this. There's there are muddy footprints nearby, so he may have went this way. Though
Did they go that way?
No. He actually went that way.
Ah,
I was mistaken. Let us go the other way.
yeah. My bad.
You have great eyes.
And I'll just...
You hear Antioch tell you that you have great eyes.
Wow. Also, he's in front again.
But please, do not take point.
You have good eyes, but bad ears.
Yes.
I will just keep sniffing the air.
Reno.
You get the...
Reno, Orga, please.
Stop ignoring me, please.
Yeah.
Give me attention, please.
My character will dissipate his mask.
Please.
And Doom,
some.
could you tell me when do I have to ask you to tell me when 3 minutes have passed, or can I just basically presume we're passing a little bit?
It passed.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, what do you see?
I see another dead body. What kind of room is this?
It seems to be a room filled with black mirrors.
Ooh.
As well as little cubes in front of it. Or little rectangles with cubes sticking out of them.
Black as well, I suppose.
Yes.
But those cubes are not reflective.
No.
This room smells of fuckery.
Can I cautiously open this door?
Yes, you can.
What do I see in it?
You see another... Well, you see what seems to be a chair, as well as a desk, and on it a black mirror, as well as some rectangles.
There are many mirrors in this place.
What a narcissist.
You are correct. We shall utilize that term. Where is the narcissist? Let us find him.
Heretic narcissist.
Heretic narcissist.
Heretic Borga.
Yes.
Let's see.
Bulgar is no heretic. Wait, does he like vanilla?
The same moment that you start talking about where is the narcissist, without Kudo really listening to what you're saying, he forms a crown of electricity around his head.
Shocking.
Do you believe it is worth investigation? That room.
I do think it forebodes ill, but there is some mysterious about it.
Then, perhaps we should send in the man with 2 functional eyes.
Quite. Go on.
Deploy the rat.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sniff the room to see if I get any weird scents first. And let's see.
Funnily enough, by the way, he does not have dark vision. He can just smell.
Burned,
Yes.
burnt wood, woody smell. It's just, it's a weird burn smell. You aren't familiar with it.
+9. Alright. I will ask someone with the torch to get a little closer. And then I will... Shit.
Yeah,
Didn't really do good on that roll.
smells burned, man.
What do you find?
Something's burnt in here. And I'll go rummaging again. Well, shit, I can always take 10. I always forget I can take 10 on my goddamn perception. But I already rolled, so that would be kind of cheap to go back on it. Do I find anything with that 13, Daniel?
Not really. Are you looking for something specific, or?
I'm just looking for anything that could give us a clue, or anything that doesn't belong, something of interest in general.
Well, something that doesn't belong, if you look through the entire room, you feel like the room doesn't belong.
Well, it's a weird metal room filled with black mirrors.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Any items or just...
And the 2 zombie bodies.
Yeah.
Well, if you have not found anything, let us continue.
Nothing. I can try that other room that you opened up.
No, it is too. No, it goes behind us, not in front of us. Let us continue.
Alright.
It looked like more of the same.
The tracks do not continue here.
Is this an actual dead end, or is there a door?
There is a door, but it seems to be stuck.
It is quite unfortunate I didn't get a chance to cook for us. This would have been more entertaining.
Do I smell vanilla or smell the fake prophet?
Your smell seems to be clogged up by burning smell at this moment.
Damn.
Just as a note, Daniel, Kudo keeps occasionally looking at a roof just in case something crawls across it or something.
Mm-hmm.
How sturdy the door looks.
The door is made out of pure metal. You don't know what kind of.
There's a very suspicious door at the end of this hallway.
Well, the door seems to be mostly made out of the same material as the rest.
Can you open it?
Can I?
There does seem to be a doorknob.
Maybe you could just try to push it, who knows?
Yeah, like push it, pull it, maybe? Anything? Does it even budge?
Pop it, sock it, twist it.
It doesn't budge. Also, it feels oddly cold.
If you cannot open it, can you destroy it?
Yeah, I was going to say. Rena goes absolutely blood rage and starts pummeling the door with the engine blade.
Okay, roll me attacks. Or actually, roll me damage.
Yes, it would be. Strength would be applied to it as well.
2d6 plus strength. The blade bounces.
Boy. Ah,
Not even
It
a
is-
scratch is on the door.
oh god.
I'll take that as a no then.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want
How this thing is screeching at the door. Ah.
to try.
Scaled
I-
one. Scaled one. Let the milk woman try it.
Noticing that he's now in the furthest back, he takes a couple of steps around Antioch and places himself in the center.
She'll have the Sword of Justice. And didn't you say... Oh wait, no, never mind for that. Can I just poke at it with the sword?
Let me check for a small moment. The Sword of Justice, how is it with hardness?
I don't know.
Pretty sure that's normal interaction and will just be counted as regular iron.
No, that's... It is,
Unless you
it
put
is,
essence into it.
it is not subject to being reduced by resistance to fire-based attacks.
It has one essence in it.
So I'm going to be completely honest and say that it just fucking pierces through. It's the...
Nice.
Well, pierces through...
If it's an object,
It's
if it's an object, it takes half damage from energy-based attacks.
Yes.
Well, it did. The blade does say that it ignores such things.
In that case, full damage. Fuck you.
Okay, roll fucking 2d6 as well.
Oh yeah, I took 2d6 and then it gets fired on.
Yep, it gets 1d6 base. With an essence, it gets 2d6.
11.
Okay. It seems
Yep.
to be melting the door ever so slightly, though it seems, as you do, it reforms.
Fuck.
The Antioch is going to think of something.
Alright, is it... what material is it?
I can't
Yeah.
say.
Can I roll knowledge engineering to find out the material?
Sure,
Well, he does that. Can I try something?
sure.
No,
This might be a massive waste of mythic power, but we'll try it.
Mm-hmm.
This is also going to be funny if it works. I'm going to look at the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to channel mythic power as I say, Great Mother, grant me your blessing. And I shall use Eldritch Wish to cast Open Close.
The door opens.
Well,
Nice.
Uh,
How does it open? How does it open?
It opens from the side as it just...
Slides?
It
It just
slides.
slides across.
It with a swishing sound.
Antioch looks really fucking surprised. Says, I'm a
Holy
genius.
holy fuck, Antho, that was amazing.
I'm a genius. Let's go.
Did you just ask the master to open a door for you?
The Great Mother is very kind.
And
and he asked nicely.
Kudo looks actually slightly impressed.
it seems that you are in a dormitory.
Ah. What sense do I get out of here?
There's a lot of beds, but they're made of metal.
Who would sleep in a metal bed?
Seems sturdy. So
I agree.
trusty.
Who would sleep in a metal bed? Dorn standing behind him. Yes.
And I use perception 19 to see if anything out of the ordinary.
You do notice a small piece of paper, but you can't read it. It
No
seems to be in a
cursor.
it seems to be in a language that seems to be made out of squiggles.
What language? Out of curiosity.
Linguistics?
Roll linguistics? Okay.
Oh, he does that. Monko will
Do you
sit
have
on
a rank in it, Nossi?
No,
Right,
have
then
one.
it is a trained skill, so you can only roll 10.
that's fine.
Can give Aiden another though. 'Cause I'm not trained in it, but I can.
So I
teach
guess
a
I
10.
got and
Squiggle.
I presume it's not Sylvan or Celestial.
You wish.
Aha,
Is
add
it-
5 to it.
okay, so 15.
At 5 to it. Jesus.
Yes. Another bill.
Is the other door the same deal?
Yep.
In that case, Antioch seems.
All right.
I cannot. The Great Mother will not answer me all the time, especially not for mundane tasks such as these.
I have an idea. I will
Yes.
go up to the other door and knock on the door twice and say, "Door, will you please open?"
The door remains silent.
I will punch the door with a magic paint glove.
No,
I
s-
say please.
no-
Your room.
no scratch. Also,
There
even
must.
Mind
with
you,
even with all
yeah.
the bonuses, you don't know what the fuck this language is.
Shit. All
Can we
right.
take the note with us?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
One sec.
Nothing.
mind you, I ignore 40 hardness with this.
What's a material?
Adamantine, and it has unyielding, which doubles the hardness.
Where did you get adamantine from?
Because it's a legendary item. Does it have to be just metal?
You do need to have a base of the item itself, as in you need to buy the original item first. Remember?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, fuck that ability then. Holy shit, that's worthless.
You could later improve it and make it adamantine.
No, I am not getting legendary item. Fuck that shit. Okay, never mind that.
Bonk. What do you forsake me, paint glove?
Your services are no longer required.
It's probably easier just to get a clockwork arm.
Yeah.
Do we not just
Well, the problem with clockwork arms are magical items.
His hand pops
It's
off.
not.
His hand
Yeah,
pops
they are
off.
Clockwork arms are not magical items, they're mundane.
Another artist said a clockwork arms that are magical.
Yeah, there are
Yeah,
magical
yeah.
versions, but okay, continue. Onwards.
Yeah.
Can I roll perception if there's any type of like handles on the door or anything like that? Or just in general, like
Well, it's-
mechanisms are visible?
It's really easy to see that this is just a smooth block of steel that, just like the other one, for some reason, won't budge.
Well, the previous one slid open, so you could try putting your hands on it and then try to slide it open.
Yeah. Can I roll perception to which direction it has to go?
You can just try both.
Fair. I shall try.
It- Roll me strength.
So just the d20.
Everyone could work together in a attempt.
16.
We have doors.
The door won't budge.
Right.
It seems as if something is actively stopping it from moving. As if
Now, I highly...
as if something put a block in front of it, like a fucking block of wood just stopping a door from being opened. Like
Now,
something
what is
like
the
that.
wall made out of?
I was about to ask the same.
Well, you can make me a check.
Which one would it be?
Engineering.
Right. It does steel as well.
I don't have it.
E.T.
I'll
Okay.
attempt to aid. And I presume you want me to roll again, so I go.
Yeah, roll.
Hey! I'm not trained,
Now.
so his is the one to go for.
Now, this is gonna be fun, because this entire place, you now notice, is made out of adamantine.
Ah, you found the
see.
resource that you can make your legendary item out of.
Yes.
Just collect some of this and then remelt it.
I will unironically fucking do that.
Yeah.
The problem is I don't think we have tools to mine it.
I'm gonna fucking smash these beds.
The beds won't budge as they are bolted to the floor.
I will smash the bed.
Let us think for a moment. Let us think for a moment. There are two methods. There are two details here that are strange. Firstly, the door slides. We do not know the mechanism behind it, but perhaps if we combine our strengths together and aid one another, perhaps we can pull it aside. More importantly, it would seem the man in question managed to get through here just fine, without having to resort to these destructive means. That would imply that he has a method of getting through here. Is it a means that it's unique to him, or there is some mechanism here that can open the doors for us?
Or perhaps he actually is God's chosen one.
I do not believe that until he stands upon our dead bodies.
He's a heretic. So anyway, I should use the sword as a handle, and we just pull on it.
I have to say, Penny saying he's a heretic 100% sounded like a boy saying heretic.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oof.
Boy.
Let's see. So, before we go searching, let us try to pull the door aside.
I can put the sword in so we can use it as a handle to pull on. I can hold on to the blade while the others can take the handle, I guess.
Yes. Come, let us do this.
Boop. 9.
Wait, there's no damage. We're just trying. What I want to do
To
is
melt it into the thing.
Who has the highest base strength in the party?
Not
I have 19.
Okay.
You have 19. What do you have, Han?
Oh, I have 22.
22, right. So Han should make the original roll. Everyone else aids him.
Can he try a strength check to pull the door aside while we aid him on it?
I'm gonna be honest, you can, but I don't think it will lead to satisfactory rewards.
I mean, we can try. Let's do it.
If just an hour, we just look like retards for a couple of moments.
Oh yeah. Monkey.
Chances are 0, boys.
As I sip my chocolate milk.
Besides, this is science!
Indeed.
Behold my strength. Hey, I rolled higher than you did. Fuck
Oh,
Of course. One thing I said, John.
yes.
This entire universe thus far has just fucking despised me.
It
Yeah.
has despise.
Yeah.
And I will despise it back.
Border Yorn.
I love how my character
For
with
what?
the absolute lowest strength technically rolled the best roll.
Let us pull.
And
And
as
nothing happens.
and as you do, you pull a muscle in your back. And,
by the grace mother, that's us!
and
We just fall into a absolute shameful mess of a
also
pile.
for
I
Borger,
will lay onto one of the beds.
for Borger,
Just-
the your pain glove starts to act up.
You keep failing me.
You keep telling me, followed by a primal cry of pain.
Right,
The door doesn't budge.
now I highly doubt it, but the note didn't happen to be written in Chen, right?
What the fuck is chin?
It's basically the Nipnong speech. It's Chinese.
No,
essentially.
no, because then this would have been made out of aluminium and not fucking adamantine.
Wait, I have an idea.
By
Should we check out the other room again?
Yeah,
first,
there's
let us.
nowhere.
First, let us.
I have an idea.
Something that stands out aside from the bed. Fuck my back.
Is this
Can-
a panel or something, or is that like a seating location?
Can a door be considered an enemy?
If you are autistic enough, yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
what I want to
indeed.
do is I want to try using imprinting hand to gain knowledge about it, including its weaknesses and
Oh.
possibly how to open it.
Okay, this
Uh,
mythic, or is it mythic or?
Yeah, it's a mythic thing.
Okay, as you do that, I assume that this takes at least one mythic.
No, he literally just touches it and he just identifies it.
Okay, this.
I would argue that to do this on an inanimate object, he would have to spend at least a mythic point.
Yeah,
All right, I'll do that.
bada bing, bada boom. You know that this is a mechanical sliding door that locks itself if there's no power.
How do we open it?
Restore power.
As I'm touching the door, filling it up, I look over and go, I know the door's secrets. The door
Not able
speaks to me.
judge him.
Everyone judged that.
You just see the rat man just groping at the door, and he just finally goes, here, it needs power to open.
Needs a spark.
Kudo looks for a moment between Antioch and what was your name? Asir, and he silently notes himself. Why does Antioch seem like the most sane one out of the two?
Because Antioch is super intelligent. He's just insane. This
Yes.
guy is just insane.
Yes, but Kudo doesn't know this yet. He
Yes.
And yet, I
he
figured out.
technically still doesn't even know your name because none of us really introduced ourselves.
Oh, I said I was Antioch Asclepius when Luca asked for a name.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay, good.
I did ask earlier. Wait, what are the names?
Yeah, she did do that.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, so this place requires power.
Yes.
What sort of power?
Do I get that information with my fill up of the door?
Yes, but you don't know what nuclear energy means.
Could he identify whether a sap of electricity into it would power it up?
No.
Aye, damn.
Okay, I press my face up
I
against
just
the door.
imagined he peers deeply into the fucking door's secrets, and eventually he just stumbles upon the secrets to nuclear fission.
Yes, the mad
But
prince
doesn't have the capacity to understand what the fuck he's looking at.
Fucking Malkavian.
called nuclear power.
What was that word you spoke?
Oh
But
no,
the-
we can't tell Antioch about this.
Would I know basically where the nuclear power would come from by touching the door if it's all connected?
Center of the room, as in the center of the structure.
We need, as I'm still filling up the door and having my face pressed against it, we need to find the center. The center holds the key.
Then we shall do so. Would you repeat the word you spoke?
Nuclear power?
Power.
You sound like a madman. Let us go.
We must find the center, I say again, just based off.
Well, Antioch, why don't you lead right ahead?
And then I stop touching the
No.
door and I'm like, that was weird. And then I go forward.
I am not fit to lead us into danger, for I am easier to kill.
Good that you
I
know.
am strong and mighty, and I will face any foe.
I am quite capable of murdering. But I am also quite easier to murder than those two.
Mm-hmm. More
I am
black
too much
mirrors.
biomatter still.
Okay.
Ah, there's a corridor over here.
By the way, Daniel, if I could just make a request, could you make our sheets exclusive?
Sure, I
BRB for a moment, sudden tinnitus.
fucking tinnitus.
Okay.
Also, sure, I will do that after this session.
Just because since we share control, we can all like control each other's tokens.
All right, then.
It's also a way to share vision, and it's a lot easier on my end.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think anyone's being an asshole and moving people around. I hope.
Mainly that it happens accidentally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's too much of a trouble.
Alright, okay, back. Tinnitus ended.
Fucking
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus, yeah.
Milka will
Ooh.
squeeze her way into the room because she doesn't want to be the last one.
Squeeze.
Because she has a con of like 7.
I should stand. I should.
She's a bit squishy.
I should be the vanguard, for while I am easier to kill than those two, I am harder to kill than you two.
Right. But fair.
Could
No.
I do?
What direction should we go?
Could I do?
Let's go right.
Hold on, what do you want to do, Saucy?
Perception to see if we find anything worthwhile for information in this room. Which I'm just taking a 10 and having my modifier, which equals 19.
Mud footsteps.
Which way are they going?
What?
Down.
Cool.
There are footsteps here.
I tell everyone there's footsteps and point in the direction they're going.
Your eyes are wonderful. I want them.
Mongols wouldn't be happy about this.
Do I also smell anything of interest?
Renault turns around.
I like the fucking Antioch and Milka run into each other for a moment. Wrong way, cow.
That's really rude.
Antioch is rude.
It is pretty clear that as you guys move, Kudo is perpetually and at all times placing himself at the center of the group.
Also, you know that smell when you touch copper, and you can smell that on your fingers.
Yes.
Yeah, that is this entire room.
Ooh. So, interesting smells are this way. Smells like copper. We might be close to room
Oi,
to center.
Did
Weird.
Just call your fat like that.
She's gonna walk in front of
In front of fuck.
Kudo.
Kudo, after hearing that comment, Kudo kind of walks up to wait, you know, Kudo walks up to Antioch, takes off his crown and offers it him, say, "Sorry, King, I think you dropped this."
I do not wear tiaras.
Good. I don't intend to actually give it to you, and then he puts it back on again.
Rude.
Okay, so I will ask whoever has the lights to go forward, as I'm pointing strange smells coming that way, as well as the footprints.
Milka
Are the
will,
footprints
hold
going
the
in?
sword in front of her and walk a bit next to them.
Kudo steps away from Antioch. As Kudo steps away from Antioch, he mumbles to himself, "There's nothing wrong with wearing a tiara."
Are the footprints going into the room here, or are they going
They're
down?
going downwards.
Okay, so downwards, I guess we go.
Bogart, lead the way.
Yeah.
Then I shall be in the middle.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I want to go toward the door and put my hand on it and be like, "Is this the center?" As I begin to autistically rub up against it.
Yes.
Is the door open because we can see through?
Yes.
You don't need to touch the door then, so you can see
Oh,
within.
well,
You just walk up to the door frame and start feeling
Right.
And
it.
you can see something else as well, I think.
Can we
Oh.
hear that dude from outside the door?
Where did-
Is he
just-
making those noises?
Yeah, he's making those noises.
Can I... Wait, question. Can I roll perception to know that it is him making those noises?
Oh, it's quite.
It's probably in his voice, so you could probably just recognize it.
Oh no.
I want to
I'm-
throw the sword of justice.
Okay, make me a ranged attack.
Oh, fuck,
Ranged
how do I roll
improvised
that?
attack.
How do I roll that?
You would roll
RAB.
it. You would.
1d20 plus your RAB. RAB.
R-I-B-B. 21.
-4.
Oh.
Fuck.
I didn't hear the minus four.
Isn't it more too because it is also getting range penalties?
Although,
because improvised weapons are
Aren't
terrible
you
range.
automatically proficient with
Yeah.
weapons you create?
Yes, but yeah, it's just-
Not outside their intended purpose, no.
Outside of their intended purpose, they aren't. Indeed.
Isn't that sword also returned?
Also,
it
that's-
is yes, but I
that
think you also
sword
get this.
that sword disappears after 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm afraid
uh,
it takes shorter than 6 seconds to throw it.
The
No,
nice,
because-
well, the nice thing with Akashic weapons is that they say the moment the attack resolves, it could return to your hands.
Yes, and it's an attack. So,
Okay.
Let us see if she hits.
right, I
Yeah.
would
You-
say stand there, but there are 2 people standing there with their icons.
Shush.
And I don't want to
Shush.
see an icon.
Shush. You hit him straight in the chest.
Damn.
So 2d6 plus fire damage, right?
I don't think you need to roll anymore.
I imagine your character just. Wait, I imagine your character just screaming, "Here, catch this!"
For the vanilla cupcakes. Heretic.
Ah, great! Wait! No, we were supposed to capture the heretic!
Wait.
As his clothes catch on fire.
But I mean, he's roasted now.
We can't get
Correct.
info
You are
with your
correct,
head.
but also wrong. What is that?
I don't know.
What is that? Can I roll Dungeoneering? Is that an aberration?
Roll me planar.
Okay, I don't have that.
Ah, I can do that. Yay!
Alright.
Hey Han, could you
I
help
will
me on
aid.
this? Yeah, thank you. I'll just roll my pure and then we can add bonuses afterwards. So that's my base roll. 13.
I will aid with the planes as well.
Oh.
As...
On second thought, yeah, that is also an aberration.
Oh shit. Okay then. Right, I'll roll to try and identify the aberration aspect of it then.
Dungeoneering, right?
29!
Nice.
I see I don't need to roll.
Ever heard of an Akata?
No.
No, actually.
It is a medium-sized aberration that is the size of a hairless blue lion. With, well, I can show it better, I think.
Yes. Shit said.
Ah,
I see.
it's a slime puppy.
It's cool. I like it.
Slime puppy.
I hope it does. I hope, and based on its appearance, I hope it doesn't have the thing about how it can crawl inside of your mouth.
I know, and no more importantly,
Eldritch
Um,
puppy.
where is it looking?
Into the ground. As it's face first, with its head beside it.
I see. It is slain.
Yes.
And we were probably supposed to ask him what happened, but now
I'm gonna rush over to him and see if he is dead. Can I do that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Also, the sword hopefully isn't still in.
No, it has disappeared.
Still a few more. Still a few more. There's still 2 more levels until I can use goddamn intelligence on heal. Anyway, let's try.
I want to help with heal.
All right. All right. He's still alive.
25.
Are any of you able to heal wounds?
Me.
Then heal him.
Nat 20 plus 5.
You don't need to heal.
Made another +5.
That heal
I can heal as well.
That heal check was to stabilize him.
He is stabilized.
Nice.
Right. Wait. No.
22 to help.
Does anyone have rope?
I don't think
I didn't finish.
I'm not entirely sure if it is required based upon his current state.
Very well. I'll try. Is he awake?
He's wide awake.
Ah, good. You survived.
sorry
then.
about that, but you're a heretic, you know? Just happens.
He is
My
indeed
sword
a heretic.
left.
He is indeed a heretic. Now wait. Listen to me. You are now at our mercy. And so I would beseech you to tell us to tell us the truth this time.
I don't think he can help you. As out of the man, just from his chest, a hand reaches through it.
No. Okay.
As
He was ours.
As slowly but surely a complete man appears from this guy's chest.
We needed a helping hand, but this is
Take
ridiculous.
out the lamp.
What?
I will take out the lamp. Fucking cover your mouth, Jesus Christ,
Of
people.
course. Can I do a knowledge religion check?
Pointy ears.
Good.
Can I do a knowledge religion check?
Yes, you can.
Hesitation is defeat.
I would very much recommend people aid me with this religion check.
Do a.
Ugh.
17 for religion.
Oof.
Well, I succeeded and another to 15.
15.
Well,
Roll
And
is
Saucy
plus-
rolled.
Well, it's just meant to be +1. It's just-
then
I succeed.
Saucy rolled a 17, and I rolled a 15 total with 8 another.
so this is quite easily known as the accidental god.
No, may I roll a bluff check?
As even with, well, actually, with the memories implanted to you by the gods, you quite clearly know what went down at some of the parties there. And let's just say the man always in the center of the party stands right before you.
In a bit of a defensive stance, I'm going to try and beckon everyone to take a step back.
Such a crick in the neck.
Can I just make a bluff check real quick?
Yeah, you can.
Ah, you're finally awake. We're trying to revive you for the longest time.
Well, well, thank you for killing that man.
Yeah, he was kind of pain in the ass, to be honest.
Peter walked over and seated himself down in his chair over here.
Now, let me introduce myself.
I do not believe it is required. Would Lord be appropriate?
I suppose you can always... I don't know.
Caden, how about Lord Caden Kalian?
Now that sounds good. In the flesh.
That's a bit long-winded, actually.
As it is indeed. the accidental god.
You better not like vanilla.
Lass, I like beer.
Pleased to meet
Well.
you. Yes, my name.
Oh,
Well,
Now, I don't know what's going on. What I do know is this is not normal.
well. What is normal for the gods?
I mean, being put inside of the chest of what seems to be a now decrepit old man, as you see the age of this man accelerate at a rapid pace.
He did not look like that.
Seriously.
I wish to have this corpse.
Were you trapped inside of him, or did you just arrive out of him?
I mean, I like to have been arriving out of his corpse, but that seemed to be... It's not really my style, if you catch my drift.
Well, that would be my mother's. Do not crab her style.
Yes, yes, indeed.
So you were sealed within him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. You know, it's a bit hazy. It's like waking up.
I see.
Who sealed you?
Are you? I suppose. Wait, you are one of the mortal ones. One of those who became gods, yes?
Yes, indeed.
Then I suppose it'd be normal for you to have that form.
I mean, it's been a while since I've been on this mortal coil, I suppose, but...
Are you a god?
I mean, yes. I mean, he pulls out a beer out of nowhere. Guess so.
That's a cool party trick right there.
You know what's an even cooler party trick? Check your pocket.
She'll check her pockets.
Another beer has arrived.
Kudo raises hand. Could you share with me too?
Yes, though I do not think it's over yet. Now,
She'll take a sip from the beer.
because
Kudo will reach for a bear.
that lantern you have, why is it
Yeah,
pointing
well.
upwards?
Excuse me?
The light is bright red.
Oh dang, sorry about that.
And that's...
I think Antioch is gonna look up. As well as the man who has low light vision.
As on top of the roof, you notice this.
Fuck you.
The hell?
Is that what we end on?
No,
Ah, I see.
what we end on is Caden looks at it. His eyes grow wide and it's just fuck. Out. As from in the middle of the room,
No.
a portal opens. In, right now.
Into the portal?
As he jumps in himself.
Can I grab the head of the Akata?
Yes, you can.
I grab the head of the Akata, and then I go. I am not leaving without a prize. Yay!
I press the button on the console and then I jump in the portal.
As I will actually... give me
Yes.
1 moment to copy.
Because if this is nuclear power, might as well explode the thing sky high.
I will do the scuba diver dive. Hmm?
As I will move to another map as you are dropped into the air in a map that I actually called Gren is not going to like this.
Oh boy. Let's see. Ah, there we go!
As you fall from the sky, you notice that a searing light appears from up in the air.
I do not know this anime.
As you finally touch down on the ground, ass first, most of it, though it was a soft fall, you do notice that from the ground begins to rumble immensely. As not as so far from you, the ground splits open as a massive white tower pierces through the earth, reaching into the sky.
Oh.
As
Oh boy, we're going back to prison.
no, as the tower seems to split at the top, almost forming branches like a tree.
Oh.
I didn't think I would get to show this character aspect so quickly, but Antioch is gonna look up at that and almost snarl and say, "Of all living creatures, I hate plants the most."
Penny took effect. Penny didn't like that.
And
Penny
with
Williams.
that,
With that, so this is how we start our mythic adventure.
oh yeah,
It's
you can place your characters near the portal.
Boy.
Did the thing blow up on the way out when I pressed the button?
we have no idea.
Oh.
Hey, Lamau.
Is there some information we should know?
Villains ate the mouse tree.
And with that,
Let's go with
I hope you guys liked this episode.